to the 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships presented by Joy and the WPA. My name's Daniel Krupinski. I'm with Omega Billiard TV. Thank you so much for joining us this morning as we have our first match about to get underway. These players are going to lag for the break, so the player with the closest ball to the head of the table there, the top of the table, will win the break. If you're new to Heyball, it's a pretty much standard 8-ball rules, but it's played on a Joy 9-foot table, and these pockets are really small. I'm actually going to measure them. I don't know the exact specs of them, but I know that the slate's like 3 inches, and it's built like a tank, so they're very, very nice tables. Check them out. Joy has brought 26 of these 9-foot tables in for this event as Katerina and Hydrid lagged for the break. And Hydrid's going to come away. And these ladies are going to be actually racing to 6. Let me get that updated for us. Ladies is a race to 6. Men's is a race to 7. So this is ladies. It's going to be a race to 6. And then you're going to see that 2-hour game clock. What that 2-hour game clock is that's going to be a 2 hours start at the break. And after the 2 hours, if the ladies haven't reached 6, then the person with the most points at the end is determined the winner. Shall there be a tie? There'll be a sudden death shootout that we have yet to see. However, Hydrid's going to be coming up here with the break as the referee gets the balls all locked and loaded in there. Looks like he's having a little trouble with the one. He's all situated and we are good to go. I'll be joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who'll be calling the shots. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, Daniel. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Day 4. Jumping right into it if you've been watching us all week. Hydrid to break. Hydrid's from London, Paris, born and raised, but she lives in like San Diego, New York. But smacks them pretty good. Daniel, what are we watching here? We watching women's finals, women's semifinals. Just a little info on that so I could
Yes, didn't want to throw all my nuggets out at once, but we have the last 4 of the women's round robin. Essentially, this is going to be determined by a knockout status, and I believe these are the last 4 ladies that are playing right now.
So is this the hot seat match, or we're going to have to get that figured out?
It's a round robin format.
Okay, I'm familiar with that, but...
So they all play each other, and then the winner with the most points is determined.
Is this the first round of the...
This is one of those rounds of the robin.
All right, one of those rounds, Hydrid and Katerina. I was saying it properly yesterday, but I was like, she goes a little bit more Katerina. So I'll try my best, but it is Hydrid at the table. Looks like she wants this 9-ball. So like Daniel said, it's a little bit of a round robin. Not sure which stage of the round robin. But there's the final 4 ladies battling for the title. Race to 6. Nice touch to hang it up. Good shot. Katerina back to the table. Spoke with Katerina after her match. I was like, good shooting. She goes, I only play pool total like 3-4 times type of thing. Like brand new to the sport. Really has no idea. So she goes, I have no idea. So she kind of is just trying to make balls. So if you see her slamming the balls around, like almost like you want to just get lucky. That's what she's trying to do. But what these, she could try and make it. But she just started playing pool. So bright future because she plays pretty well for when the balls are open. So good shot on the 9. Something like, 6 months, 6 times. Interesting. Foul called by our referee. What's his name again there, Daniel? Oh, you never got it. Let me see. I got to try and remember. I get so many referees, I kind of say hello. Oh,
That's
Ivan.
Ivan.
Yeah, no, thanks. Ivan. And our timekeeper is something else. But they're both from Ukraine. We've seen Ivan as the timekeeper, but his rotation now is as the main guy, the referee. Hydra with this 10 ball, taking over the stripes because it was still open after the foul. Splits the pocket. Sits up nice, maybe for the 11. No real trouble about Clutter's rails. Okay, floats the 11 in. I think the 15 might wiggle past that 5, so good shot. Don't think she has the pink 12. Not sure where she's going next. I think she might try and power this ball. Good stroke. Tried to move the cue ball. Brings Katerina back to the table. Now with solids. Okay, so we got this clock that we're trying to run. We're going to be getting that updated on our 2-hour time limit. It's early in the match, so we're going to be still dealing with the race to 6, still 0-0. Do believe it's going to give ball in hand back up to Hydrid. London Paris says she's Filipino, so you all got to look out for the Filipino stroke showing up. Maybe Hydrid gets into some groove, starts looking like Efren. But right now, pink 12, a little problem ball. She's going to take out of play, try and get it clear, freeze up the 8 ball. So good shot. Pretty good. The 15 is not too tempting, I don't believe. I think she's stuck with the 14. Going cross to the right side, but it might be a tight fit. It's going to take a good hit to just float that past the 4. I think it's on. Bridge looks okay, so let's see. Splits the pocket. Straight shooter. Looking for the 15, comes up short. Would have been nice just to clear that little, maybe 6-7 gap, but no good. Probably bank at the 15 or try and cut it towards the 4. Going to bank at the 15 and makes it. Little firepower. No love on the 13 orange stripe. Not even sure if she could thin it maybe to get it past the 3 and take over the puck. If she could do that, it'd be a good shot. Drop your cue ball down to where the WPBA logo is. Okay, well played. Cue ball maybe, but she tried to tuck it up on that 2 ball. Not bad play. Maybe cue ball a little bit lower, but it looks like it's all right. Okay, 4 ball for Katarina. Thin in the side. Nice touch. Just misses the edge. Good attempt, but ball in hand to Hydrid. And it looks good for your simple 13 and then your 8 maybe in your right hand side. Past the 4. Looking good. Still our first game here. Race to 6. Very nice. Good position. Just catches a little bit of both sides of that side pocket. It does still stay in play, but it, a little farther away from the pocket. Again, Katarina doesn't play much pool overall, but you would see you could, go into maybe a safety game and defend a good shot on the 8. But Katarina don't really want to do that. She just wants to shoot pool, make balls. She said, I'm trying my best. I said, of course. It's not bad. I said, I like how you to get those balls in play and just, you don't have nothing, make something happen. I like that style. Make something happen. Okay, nice hit. Gets the 4 down. That'd be a star right in front of us. Runs out the table, right? A prodigy. 5 ball it is. Yeah, look at that. Split in the pocket. Good shot, good shot. So she does have the eye in the stroke and natural just pocketing eye. So that's good. You can always learn the game. It's nice to have that little bit of talent. It's showing. Eye-hand coordination. It's all there. Katarina trying to, I think, thin cut this 3. Maybe bank it. At bottom left. Great attempt. Not bad. Makeable but tough long 8 ball. Hydra might want to roll this ball to, off a miss. You get your cue ball up table, but that might move the 8 away from the pocket. Just tries to float and stick it. She's going to leave a shot. So you're better off just making it. Much better. Gets it to fall in. Nice shooting by both ladies, but Hydra takes the first game. 1-0 lead. Filipino, born and raised in London, Paris, and now lives San Diego and New York. Katarina, well played, at least pattern-wise, looking pretty good, but it is 1-0. I'm going to let our ref, Iman, do his thing. I get a minute to catch my breath. Thank you for listening, but hold on for some info.
Thank you, Scott. And as we get underway here with the Hydra with the 1-0 lead, we have 26 of these Joy 9-foot tables that Joy has brought in for this event. All table streaming access available at digitalpool.net/WPA. So go ahead and give that a check out. My name is Daniel Krapinski from Omega Billiard TV. Give us a check out. Check out our YouTube. We've got some really good matches on there as well for you to enjoy. And also shop our store if you haven't got any maybe gift ideas for your loved ones and they're a billiard enthusiast. Well, head on over to omegabilliards.com and check us out for all your billiard supply purchases. Katarina stepping up here, looking to tie it up at 1-all to break.
Okay, let's see what Katarina muscles on this break. I think she breaks them pretty solid. She was on the stream yesterday, I believe, or maybe the day before, but either way, pretty good hit, but nothing really went. There's no break rules as like 4 balls to a rail or something like that. So I think they could let it play. I believe that maybe Hydra could ask for a re-rack if it didn't fall legally in the regular rules. But they're choosing to let it play. I'm using his little gadget. To be able to remove the template without disturbing the balls. And a tool to remove the template, from the marker. I don't know. Seen a couple other refs just leave the ball and let it play out. Maybe an inning before Iman got in there. Maybe you just put it back for now, Iman. I've seen a couple racks where the ref decides to not get in there just yet. But he's going for the gold. He's going to try and pull it off.
Operation.
What was that, Daniel? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
It's like a game of operation.
Ah. Yeah, he's got steady hands. I mean, maybe a surgeon in your future. Eye doctor. Okay. Double barreled with the tools, markers. I don't know. I would lose count of what ball I marked. I'd pick up like the 6 maybe and put it back. Oh, yeah, how do you know? All right, 14. I'd have to hold it under my armpit. Okay, looks like we're going to be back in play. But it is official. And now I hope Katarina just goes and smashes it. Just to ruin his nice little, you know what I mean? Like Hydra just goes and just plows on the 11. Thanks for all that nice detailed work. Yeah, it's like ruining a good, pottery.
Right.
Your friend comes and smashes your clay pot. But Hydra's got her choice. She's got a little Filipino blood in her, right? So she might dig into this 6. I don't know. She wants to get stuff in action. But maybe just roll it up. Maybe hold for the 5, but I don't think so. Okay. Still open for Katarina. I think she likes this. I know she's gonna try maybe that 3 ball. Triple combo. But one time she just cranked on the one head ball. And I thought she had something dead in the pack. And then, she told me, no, I just try and blast them sometimes. So 15 combos, touchy, spikes it. Wow, well, I think, not sure how that works. She might be giving up her shot. Nope, continue. Yeah, I think they're going to figure that out. Katarina don't really know the rules of overall pool. But in this game, if you use a stripe to make a solid, you don't continue. You have to make another stripe. It's almost like a 3-way combo. Stripe, solid, and then another stripe. Or solid, go off a stripe, and then another solid has to fall. And that's what's going on. So it's not ball in hand, but your solids, you just don't shoot again. Something like that. So with that being said, stripes for Hydrid. Just checking if she wants to use her bridge, maybe the extension. She's got her own bridge. Nice shot. Not sure. I don't know if she got, I don't think the 11 passes, but it might, but it would be a tough bridge over the 7. Not sure about the 14 passing the 4 and 9. Either way, it was a good shot. Because she's got something. 14, just moving it over. Cue ball under control. Well played. Katarina with solids. Eyeing up the 1 ball, I believe. Nope, 2 ball. Good cue ball control. These are only a tough shot, it looks like. Maybe nothing. Nice safety play by Katarina. And I think Hydra is kicking. So, well played. Okay, gets a piece. Good hit and moves the 11 over. All Hydrid's balls is bottom right pocket. So maybe she could pick them off one by one. Katarina's got a tough shot at this 3 in the side, I think. Okay, tough hit. Easy 3. Don't sit on the rail. Not too bad. Hydra's got the 11. She's going to probably slow roll. I'm not sure if the 9 passes the 10 on the way back to the left. I'm not sure. Okay. Still not sure if it passes either way. Maybe you wiggle it over there. You could definitely float the 9 towards the pocket, so good shot. I don't know if she wants to play the combo. I'd maybe float that ball, but she's looking. She's going to, I think, float the 9 past it, just even not to make it. Just hang it up. Okay, a little speed control. Want to keep that deep in the pocket, but it does come out a little bit. Katrina's got a couple little balls. Maybe she could clip away if she gets on the 5 and goes 5-3. You know, 5-3 or 5-6, but I think maybe, you know, she should get a good next shot. Okay, had to get that one down. Cue ball going to the back rail. Little tough on Hydrid. I think you float the 14. Okay. A little bit of both. I think it was a little bit too much pace and then the miss on the angle. But I think if you tame it all down, she'll find still early in the match. But table speed, Hydra, I think, is going to get adjusted. She's still a little over hitting it. It is a very fast table. Okay, another good cue ball shot by Katarina to bring it up table. So this same shot, Hydra might hit this ball better just based on the 14. Second shot, it's like when you practice and you miss the first one, then you make the second one. It's pretty much like it. See if it takes the pace down a little. Same pace. Watch, going to go the same distance as the 14. Yeah, she's got the same tempo. Good 6 ball for Katarina. Falls right in this nice little gap. Cue ball under control. Wiggles the 6 back closer to the pocket. Okay, this one's a little bit easier. Straight in. Not that tough cut she's been looking at. Okay, much better speed. There you go. Tough bridging. I still think the 6 is good. Katarina, I don't know. I think she might like the other bridge going at the 6, but she's eyeing up this 4, I think. Yes. Okay. Oh, the 1. Oh, was the 4. She was doing something. Gets a good hit. Frees up everything. Not bad. Helped her out. The 8-ball went up table. So you see the stripes got to go all the way back up. Hydra would have to go all the way back up table. Plus there. I don't know if she's trying to go into the 9 or float forward. So forward, a little of both. Good shot. Not sure if she can miss the 1 to get on the 9 in the same pocket. It looks close. Just a little float past the 1. Excellent. Excellent touch. 14's tight past the 6, so she has a little angle to work this. It's just, I don't know if it goes past the 5. She might have to stop it right there. She's going to try and float. It's going to be a tough position. She got a little power stroke, but I think she can stroke this ball, either hit the right side of the 2 or miss the 2, which puts your cue ball to fall a little bit in line for your top left. I don't know if she could do much more. Good stroke will work. Yeah, oh yeah, that speed. I think overall it was a miss all around. It was a little too hard pace. And it was off in accuracy. But the idea was there. Well played. See, Katarina's could protect. Wait, what's that 14 doing down there? Uh-oh. Right? Is it me or is there a 14 on the table?
It's 14,
okay.
Sir.
All right. Well, we're going to let it play out. I'm rooting for Katarina. Katarina has not won a game on her stream. I'll always say we don't want to see anyone go winless. So, I don't know. But I'm just rooting for Katarina. Just pocket everything she sees for a little while, and that'll be it. She'll be happy with that. She knows she can't win. She said it. I can't beat these ladies. They're too good. I said, you know, me either. That type of thing. Okay, so we're back at it. I think, yeah, she's looking at it now like, where did this thing come from? Let's just play to 14. You know? There we go. Tough rail shot. It does go with a great hit. Look at that. Okay, up table it goes. Uh-oh. Want to see vision on the 3. 1 ball's looking good for Katarina. She might play the 2-1. Oh, spikes it in. Tough leave. I thought maybe if she could come up a little, she'll get the 4, but it doesn't look like she came off enough. 5 ball on the sides, very good. She put this, a couple of safes earlier, smarter shot. So she is playing away from the 14 a little, I do believe, at least in the back of her mind. Another thin, touchy shot. I'm not sure if you come up past the 8. Come past the 4. Can you clear it? Might need a little power if you're going to be aggressive. Okay, tries to thin it, misses, but gets the good hit from behind. Poor ball for Katarina. Like to see her keep an angle on the 7 to be able to go back out towards center table. Right after you pocket the ball, you don't want to be straight. Okay, pretty good. There's that slight angle she needs. Okay, good speed to keep it within play. Excellent. Didn't leave up anything. There's that little safety, little sneaky safety that she has. You know, knows to try and do your best to not leave up a shot. It looks close that you can't bank it. Maybe float it to a side. Cut it towards the side. Bank she thought was on. Gets it up table. Nice shot if it can get wiggle more. And almost could have covered it. Two ball goes clean. The 7 could hurt you, obviously. I don't think if you hit the 7, it'll go in, but it'll be close. But a real bad hit, like let's say she overcuts it to the long rail, it could kiss in from the long rail, clip the 7, and go in that way. But ball in hand. Okay. So that little movement, trying to get in a position with her stick, I think she might have found the cue. But it's going to give ball in hand to Hydra with this close 14. It looks like, I do believe it goes past the 3 to the right-hand side. So it might be as simple as for Hydra just to stop the ball. Okay, looks like that's the case. There we go. It does pass. Okay, he drops it in. Some clean pool by Hydra so far. 2-0 lead over Katarina. Iman's going to work. Stay tuned.
As we see Katarina here trailing by 2 and Hydrid with a 2-0 lead. We are headed now into the third game. Big thanks to Joy and the WPA for presenting the 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships. If you guys are following us on social media, make sure you drop a like, comment, or subscribe to our channels, whether that's the WPA channel, whether that's the Joy, or the Omega Billiard channel. As well, check out omegabilliards.com for your next billiard supply purchase. Really good deals going for the holidays. And we head into the top of the third here with Hydrid to break.
Okay, Hydra had a real good break. First one. Solid break. Already up 2-0. Another solid break. 7's trying. But no dice. Dry break. Iman doing his thing. Okay. We're all back to play. Katarina up to table, open table, off the break. Dry break, I should say. All over this 4-ball. I don't know where she rolls to. Gets it in. Nice shot. Okay. Solids it is. Another nice straight 2-ball. But long. She does stop. I mean, if she pulls it off, she's got the 7. Be a nice shot. Oh, she likes this 3-ball somewhere. Nice bank it clear. Great shot. Look at that. Not much to look at. I guess Hydra has this. I would bank the 13. She agrees. Little speed control maybe. Okay, no. Splitting pockets, man. Bank champion, maybe. Gets up nice for this 12. I don't know if she's looking if she could play this 9 right now. Even better if you could clip it off the 5 and get a little fancy. It'll clear that pocket a little to solid, but there's no need. It would only free up your 11 more. But you don't have to mess with her stuff. So she tried it. And it's good. Good enough. But I would esteem that. Yeah, Canary says she's trying to clear both the pockets. Ends up taking the worst of the rolls there with the stripes cover. Both pockets, as you see, 5 and 9, 3 and 11. Hydra's taking this 14 instead of 12, so she's feeling good. Okay, a little cover on the 6 too. So good play, strategic wise. Katarina's dangerous because if she don't recognize that she's in charge, she's gonna blast it, and you get people luck a ball in, and then all of a sudden you're losing. So sometimes you just pull the trigger right with the other person. Everyone's trying to make shots. Let's all try and make shots then. Turns into a safety game. That's another thing. You know what I mean? She's just gonna hit anything. Dangerous play. Dangerous player. Shoots, makes a couple balls too, so that's how you get beat. But Hydra's still in full control. I think she should just that one she passed up. I think she was playing it right, but maybe one shot early to start covering that 6-ball. I think she might have got out from there. Okay, 15 does bank or the triple combo. There's the triple. Hit it beautiful. Got tied up, but still okay. Good shot. 15 does look bankable to the right side, so it's not completely glued up. Okay, that was an overcut all the way, so a miss by Hydrid. Gives this nice 5-ball for Katarina. But 6-ball too. Okay, so 5-ball, and then see what happens. Okay, slow roll on the 5, gets a ball down. Even nudges the 15 a little bit away. I just don't know if the 6 passes. Okay, she took a shot at it. Great shot to move that 11 away. But I do think it falls for Hydra to play right now. I just got to hit this well to clear all the traffic. At least get a look on the 15, the 14. You know, even if you stop right there, but roll up for the 12 or something. Tough shot. Yep, tough shot. Because it was hard to move that ball. It's like she didn't get clear of anything. Okay, a little wide of the mark. Moves the 3 to the rail. But it does give Hydra a better opener. 15, you got to acknowledge, but I think you go to it now. I'm trying to get on the 15, knowing I got the side pocket shots to the right. I want to, you know, kind of thin this, like cheat it to the left side of pocket would follow. She's got the right idea. Good stroke. See how that ball reverses on itself? So you got to get that timing to either not let it reverse itself or hit it hard enough to get past that one grab, and then it still continues. So a little bit harder. Tough shot with how the rails play. But she did well enough. She got where she could play this and have the other balls to fall on. It's a tough shot. She could play it with a roll. Great hit. Okay. Good shot. Katarina's going to go at this 6. If she makes it, it could, you know, could develop 1-2 bowls in a row. Okay, looks like a pretty good bridge. Sometimes it's awkward to get that in position, but once you get it there and you find it sturdy, ready to go. Play with a prosthetic bridge on my left hand. So I kind of know when you feel when it's stable and when you could really be all right. Similar, I bet, for Katarina. I think the 15 still plays, so I think it's still run outable for Hydrid. Good shot. Well played to try and keep a little bit of angle where you could go easier up table towards your side pocket area. I think it is in the middle of the pocket enough. Oh. Clean. Good shot. 13, I mean, a 12, it's, you know, you want to try and probably draw this toward the top left corner and come out of that 2 rail type of thing. I wouldn't let this roll with Heyball. You know, you don't have to go rip drawing, but definitely have that draw stroke. Go up to your high rail. Okay, there it is. Great hit. Look at that. Well struck. Might have hit it too good. Yep, hit it too good. Felt funny because of the 8 having to where it's got to be. Bottom left is covered. So she overcooked that by about 3 inches coming down. She wants to be a little bit more to her left. But She might just pocket it and take the tough cut bottom right, but we'll wait and see on the camera angle. There we go. So yeah, coming across that whole ball, we were just trying to see what kind of line it took, and now we know it's looking good. Slow roll, but a tough shot. Wow. Split the pocket, man. Great shot. Great shot by Hydra. Here we go with Iman. Stand by. Minute 17 left. 3-0 Hydra over Katerina. Race to 6. Not sure if the ladies are going to be taking their break. We're on the watch for that. But I don't think... we'll wait and see. Either way.
Thank you, viewers, for tuning in and supporting these athletes as they compete here today. Hydra Goldberg with a commanding 3-0 lead as we head into the fourth game. My name's Daniel Krapinski with Omega Billiards. Big thanks to all the sponsors that are making this event possible. The WPA for providing the accommodations and airfare for these athletes, as well as the Joy Company for bringing in 26 of these 9-foot tables. Like we were talking about earlier, they're a little bit different. Rounded pockets, 9 feet. They're really, really tight as we head into the top of the fourth here with Katerina to break.
Top of the fourth for you baseball players. We are watching Katerina to break. Last time she popped it on the 1. Maybe coming off the side last time. But down 3-0. She is not concerned with the score. She's just trying to make balls. Sometimes that's the best way to play. But we are under competition for championship status. Real hairy, cluttery break here for Iman to get in there. But we'll wait and see what it's looking like behind him. Looks like a lot of balls might be in that cluster, but he's going to his magic tool. And maybe, oh, there we go. Double barreled once again. 2 tools. All right, Eamon. Ivan. Why I say Eamon? Ivan. A lot of names, a lot of refs, a lot of different, names I don't normally see. I enjoy them all, but I mix them up. Katrina, everything. Tough, but I enjoy it, and we're back to play. Almost. Ladies are waiting patiently. We might be bringing a third one in. Heavy duty. Heavy duty surgery. Oh, no, he just moved the second one. All right, I see. Well, Daniel, while we got a minute, what's our next match? Is it anything that we have that we could maybe, kind of see what's up next? Help me out while we wait.
This is a single elimination format. So with the first round not completed yet, and we are switching to a men's wheelchair for the next match. I know that. That is single elimination, so whoever wins out of the starting matches that have started, we will get that information updated as soon as possible. But the First round of matches still here underway as we get started here today. The men's wheelchair division is in the final 32. They did the redraw, so it's lose and go home. Right now we are witnessing the women's, which is a round robin format, the final four. As we get the balls all racked up here and back ready for play.
Okay, looks like we're all set. More or less, if you go to digipool.com and they got the charts up. I know we have another match coming up after this one. I believe Daniel said it was a men's wheelchair division, so we'll go with that for now. I'm just going to go with this one ball. Fires it in, drops down on the 5, nice. 3-0 it is. Race to 6. You also notice that 1 hour and 17, whatever that says, clock up there. That's our time limit. 112. So there we go. 112 left. 2 hour time limit. Right now, it's not really an issue. More or less, it's the score that's a problem for Katerina. Playing the 4-ball up table. Nice roll. Good tempo. Got a chance? I don't think so. Not bad. Not sure which one goes. Maybe the 15 passes the 11. 11. Not sure. Okay. Well, gets it in play. You know, that 4-ball is always going to be Hydrat's fallback. But she also has this 5-ball that she could play. Float it over. Maybe get into the pack. Loosen your balls up. Same thing with the 7, but I think it's a tougher reach. She likes that one better. I think this one darts her back into the pack. It's not like she could go ripping into it, but I think if she nudges something, she always has that 4 up table. But I wouldn't be looking to pick, maybe hit that 3 in the face and a 14. She's kind of turning it inside, though. She wants to go at the 5. So she wants to hold for that 5. Not bad. Wouldn't have played nice if she made it. You see the angle she developed on the 5. Katerina's got the old 15 ball kind of she's going to try and break this up a little. Maybe. I think so. Yeah, she went firing. If the 5 passes to where she's at now, this will be a real touchy, slow roll on the 7. She's kicking. All right, kicking at the 4. Knows the game. Great hit. It's on. What a hit. Falls on the 2, or same thing with the 7. Here's this kick. She hits it perfect, goes off the back rail. Creating where she could come out. Back off the rail. Great executed shot. Exactly how she wanted it, so well played. This 2 goes. Now she passed up the 7. She's going to shoot this 2. Goes into the pack a little. Maybe a little steam. Okay. Little nudge, little nudge. Maybe gets a piece of the 13, Katerina. She's taking a peek. Oh, that'll be a nice play. She's got the 14. 14. Oh, maybe it goes in behind it. What a good hit. Little draw follow. Draw and a release. Okay. Went at it. Tried to fire it in and make that 7. No good. Leaves it hanging for Hydrid. 5 got tucked in. Hydrid might try and free this 5 up towards the side. You know, you got that cut that cuts the 5 up towards the side pocket. Unless you could see the 7, but I think the 5 maybe. Yeah, she did it. It worked. What a play. Well executed. She saw it all the way. I kind of thought that I didn't know if she could move that cue ball, but she did make the 7. So it was a nice carom shot type of play. Five banks. Okay, she missed that one. She didn't want to put it there, but a little overcut on the bank. That's going to be a foul. It's not the worst, but it's the best that she didn't glue that 9 up. So it's like a bad ball in hand, but not real bad. Tough spot for Hydra because she just wants to play one shot and blow them all up. But I don't think so. Throw this ball, lay it up somewhere, top table. Or near pocket, you know, that type of strategics. I'm not sure I try and brush them all up. Yeah, she tried to break them all up. Great play. She did it where she was able to break up all the clusters. That 6 ball, she got free. Good shot. Okay, lets it loose. Maybe side pocket. Nope. I thought it meant it darted to that side. Glues up the 2-5. Just a little. I think the 2 plays. Hydrid's giving a peek. But I do think it comes bottom right. Can you switch that camera for me so I could catch it coming in and we can get the player? There you go. Good shot. Well controlled of that 5 ball to not lose the next shot. Okay, she's trying to come across maybe towards the 14. Great shot. So a little short on both ends. Not enough steam on the 5 and maybe 2 rotations short to get on that 6. Would have worked. Probably just another inch or 2. Didn't want to be straight over to 14, but short on both ends. Brings Katarina back to the table. That 9 might be okay. Should get a bridge around it. 9 ball it is. Watch your cue ball. Okay. Covers the 5 for what it's worth. challenging shot for Hydra. 3-ball off the rail. 6-ball tough cut. Let's get that other angle maybe, Daniel. There we go. Oh, I gotta let him do it. Okay, I'll let you do it.
Thank you.
Okay. Daniel's in charge. I just thought we'd get you there quicker. Here we go. Gets it, comes to that short rail. So it's a real, like a bad miss when it moves to that short rail. Okay, gets the couple balls in play. Makes the 3 a little bit more coverage, but nothing really. I think there's the 3-ball. She might shoot this 3 now. This would be a pretty shot. Because that is. Gonna try maybe a little spin too, a little inside. Okay, lucky to get the hit, but she was going for a real tough shot. Does get the hit on the 3. Not bad attempt. Okay, tries the thin 14 aside, ends up not catching that edge. Ball in hand to Hydra. Helps her out a lot because she could get to this 3 with ease. So the next shot, you want to close the distance. I don't know if she plays to get on this 6-ball. Like 2 rails to kind of steam it. Come down towards the 8-ball and try and hit that 8-ball gap. It looks like she might be. I mean, that's rotation pool. No, she's just going to play for the 5-ball. Touchy shot coming in because you got to make sure you don't get stuck on the rail for the 6 bottom left. You don't want to get stuck in this little pocket. She wanted more, but that's a tough window to hit. You don't want to get snookered by the 8. This fall's nice. She'll have the 8 bottom right. It's wide. Kind of skid the bad stroke. You saw that 6-ball kind of like looked like it didn't roll true. So a little bad timing causes that maybe. Still good enough to keep it hanging. Owns the pocket. Still a lot of trouble for Katarina to protect that 6. She's trying. Trying to move the cue down to the bottom rail. So good thought. Tough shot to pull off. Another shot that Hydra's got an opportunity to drag it up that left rail. Get the bottom right for the 8-ball. Okay, she got stuck. That's what happens when not the timing's bad. You get stuck there. You get through that ball, you'll ride up that rail enough, but now it's trouble. It's a tough kick. Two rails maybe? Wow, look at this hit. Need some steam. Ivan. All right. Great hit. Ball in hand, didn't catch that rail. Ivan was looking for it, waited for it, and picked it up. Ball in hand, great hit by Hydrid, but she did it to herself there. Forced herself to make a great hit, but it sure was. Okay, stings the 13 in. Hey, that was some firepower. Great shot. I thought if she hit that with draw, she would have just creamed the 11. Maybe caught it where she stays right there. I was looking for it. She might have this cross the face 14 bank, but I don't know if she shoots them. The 15's on. She might. Something's going on. Bank at bottom left. Oh. Okay, so she was banking away, letting the ball loose. Good play. That shot prior, that ball bottom left was a firepower. She split the pocket. Best shot in the match for Katerina. Another tough 8-ball. Hydrid had something similar to this type. A little bit more difficult, but she hit the last one, split the pocket. This similar cut to the bottom right. Gotta watch if she's coming into the 9. Wait and see, but coming off that 8, we gotta watch. The kiss might be there. Can't tell right now, but hold on. We'll see if it happens. Okay, so she hit it with the high ball. Went in a nasty spot. Katerina wants to keep an angle for the 15, hopefully. You know, maybe she's not too concerned. There it is. That was she's got a great shot to come down and get on this 9 pretty. If she can land this cue ball right on the WPA, she don't like it. She likes the 9. I like it too, either one, because sooner or later she's going to fall on that last ball maybe. She would have a safety opportunity. Look at this. It worked. Don't go in. Don't go in. So that ends up being the best safe of the match. Hydra needs to kick at this 8, make a valid legal hit, I should say. One rail is, you might need 50 chances to hit this thing perfect. Yeah, shooting all the way up there and coming down, just hitting that 8 perfect. Right where the K is in Katerina. Okay, here we go. I don't think it has enough steam, but man, look at this hit. Get out of the way, Hyman. Hyman, get out of the way. Go look at it from the other way for us. Oh, man, that had to be close. But just missed. I guess the good part is you didn't mess it up. I don't know, but that was, man, you know how close that was? She hit the R in her name, Katerina. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Forces Hydra to either make a real thin hit or get this ball in play. Look at this double kiss. Scratcher. Okay, Okay, makes a ball. Look at this. Katarina, roll this ball in. Fire the 9 and fire the 8. Get off the 0 for the whole, 2 matches. This is it. I was rooting for Hydra to kind of scratch there, in a roundabout way. Like to see Katarina get a win. Okay, she tried to move it up. Tough shot. Leaves, an easy one for Hydra. I believe she makes it. She's been playing well. Strong shooter. Already up 3-0, and it is because she's shooting, run out pool type of thing. Making everything. Definitely making shots like these. There you go. Well played. 4-0 it is. 52 minutes. Race to 6. Sorry about that. I dropped my mic. We'll be on players break, and I'll see you shortly.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships presented by Joy. We are live from the Los Angeles Convention Center watching Katerina Matylieva from Ukraine face off against Hydrid Goldberg from the United States of America. These women are racing to 6 with a 41-minute left on the countdown clock. 2-hour game clock is what it counts down from. Hydrid now is currently winning 4-0 and has the break.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting for us. But we're back 4-0. Hydra she went off the side this time. Brings Katerina back to the table, still open. Still waiting to have Catalina sink her first 8-ball on our stream match for that win. So we're looking out for that. The score might be out of control a little to fully come back and win this 6-4 Katerina. Moves him around a little. Not sure. There's a click off the 5. Off the 10 if she wants. Maybe a full cut and really explode the pack. She's giving it a peek. Yeah, she's going on this 5-ball. She's going to sting it. Stings it. No real movement. Probably frees up the 3 at the very least. Maybe take a peek, but you think she would have got a better roll. Iman stepping in. Just going to see if he could get to these balls a little bit easier. There we go. Get that 8-ball back and back to play. But that was a real good shot on the 5. Split the pocket. I thought at least you figure you were looking at it. You thought you'd get a little bit more bang for your buck. 7-ball falls for a bank, I believe. Okay, maybe they didn't have vision. Just loosens up that cluster. Cue ball. Main part under control. Probably covers that 15 in the side, so well done. Katarina's going to fire something here. Maybe get a... Yeah, let him loose. Okay, not a bad fire away. Pretty good. A lot of contact. 7-ball's a big problem for Hydra, who's trying to pick apart this rack. Hard to tell if the 1, what that 2-4 stuff does. Can't tell on this angle, but I think the 4 might float. Close. No good. Good looking 3-ball. I don't know if she draws to avoid hitting a 6, or is she going to let it flow and run into that 6. Choice we will see. She looks like she's digging down, so she's going to try and draw, so it makes the shot tougher. A little speed needed. Great shot. So she couldn't draw to avoid the collision on the 6. It does put her... Yep, so it does put her on the 7-ball. Possibly. She's taking a peek to see if that passes the 13. I think you play it. Even if you slow roll it, just beat the 13 on position. She went right at it. Okay, good attempt. Great shot on the 3. Just for how it was was trying to draw. Katerina wants this 10. Might be a tough reach. See if she can get to it. She's just going to try and nudge it. Might be on. But just trying to float it over. Okay, moves it enough. Everything tough for Hydrid here. Tough 7. Tough back cut on the 2. Taking a peek at the 2. I like this shot. It'll continue your run. You figure 7 ball will be tough to get position. I think for your next ball. This she makes it. She should get a shot. Okay, speed control. Okay, not bad. Cue ball definitely up table. Okay, Katerina has this. Looks like a 10. Lets it loose. Gets the triple Lindy. Triple combo. Fires in a ball. Lands good on the 11. All of a sudden. Open table. Okay. Tried to get on that 11. Little mishit. Foul goes over to Hydrid. 7 ball, 6 ball. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe you go and get that 2, but it's kind of tough to move the ball. This is probably the better play. In fact, it is the better play. Okay, a little too much steam. She was going to move the cue ball, get it back out. So creates a miss. Ball in hand. You see, we're missing a lot of ball in hands on the joy table because if you try and do too much, it's going to probably cause us players an error. Line up to 15. Looks like she's cleared the 8 pretty good. So let's see. I think a good stroke will get it in. Ooh, a little wide. Not sure if Hydra leaves this 7 ball here, passes up the 4, or takes the 7. I think the 7 is pretty good now. Just clear everything. Looks like she's a little inside English, getting a little fancy. Turning it in, not bad. Would have been nice if she didn't hit that 15. Gotta be careful with Hydra thinking of where this 8 ball finishes. Floats it in. Great shot. Good shot. Takes the worst of the clip. Covers the 4. Tough shot on the 2. Tough out from here. I don't know if you go 100% at this. Like if you go and lose this 2 ball away from the pocket, could really end up hurting yourself. So she's going to float it in. Great ins. Watch your cue ball, I think. Okay, ends up pretty good on the 4. problem is if you don't move it on the path it's at, it's going to end up just falling in between the 12-8, and then you got your 8 ball. I don't know if it passes that 9. I mean, you want to be on the left side of the table. We're going to find out right now. This is the pass. She hit it perfect. Man, that was some speed control. Yeah, it was tight. I guess you play for it. It's so hard to try and play it. Well, I would play it off, if anything, off the top, off the 11, not the third 14, if you got to clip something. She went straight at. See, I might have. Whoa, what a shot. I thought that was staying up. That was so good. I wish I got a replay on that one. There we go. Look at this. All right, so perfectly played speed. What a shot by Hydrid. Oh, there we go. 5-0 is our score. Katarina takes the lead on the hill. Race to 6. 30 minutes left. Gonna let Iman do his thing. I just want to let you know. Thank you for joining me and my voice for 3 days. Just jumping in. I am Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Check me out on Facebook. I got a prosthetic I play with. 1 hand, 1 foot type of guy. So I really enjoy watching other pool players try and play the game. See their struggles on their bridges and certain shots they can't play, or maybe they don't have the power to play. And, I deal with that to a certain extent. So, very enjoyable event for me. I do a lot of these events, and not all of these I get the enjoyment like this. Normally I'm calling regular people I'll never meet again. I'm meeting friends here today. But it is Katarina trying to get on this stream scoreboard. Down 5-0, but trying to get a break. So far, all her breaks kind of look like this, so she's very consistent. Hydrid here. Again, 30-minute shot clock. So unless Hydrid, doesn't win this game, we're looking at 5-1. It'll be a clock. But we're trying to get a score here for Katarina. Okay, pretty good shot. I think the 3 is going to be not playable. She got the 5 where she could really plow into it. The 7's a good angle to come off of the 7, the side angle. The 5 straight. Yeah, we could check that. See that 7 ball, that angle into the side? She might be able to get it. Might be too steep. But the 5 is definitely too straight to kind of get into the pack. That 7 ball is sweet. This might be able, not much you could do with there. Pocket the ball. Wow, this would be a great shot if she was getting on this. 4 top right. She was playing for this all along, maybe. Good pattern. This would be a pretty shot. Hey, split the pocket, I think. Great hit. Did move up to clear all those balls. Maybe not to the best, but well done. So we see Ivan doing a refereeing, our timekeeper. I've been ducking his name for a little bit because I forgot it, and I caught him on the last break. Arthur, and he said, as in King Arthur. So he says it with an accent. That's where it's tough. I thought he was saying Arturi, something like that, but it's Arthur. Thank you, Arthur, for our timekeeping. Refs are donating their time. Maybe they're getting paid, but either way, thanks for doing your job. Hydrogen has this 2. I don't know. You could probably. She's looking at this bank. But the cue ball might move it. No, she was, it could have laid where she could have cued and then moved that 13. Tries to bank it, falls bad on the rail. Katerina likes this 14-15. Maybe she's trying to get the reach for this 13. Okay, she's going to have to really try and... The tough part is trying to get your cue out of the way. Oh, she's got it. Ooh, it's close. So, yeah, if she would have hit that, you got to be careful. Sometimes I don't get the bridge out of the way, and I end up fouling. Can't pick it up in time. Ball in hand. Still a lot of work with the clusters here, and that 2 ball's making it difficult for Hydra to just run out clean for the win. I don't know. I think maybe it played a 2. She's thinking this 3 ball does something where she's going to float it up to the top pocket. She might have fouled it. She did. Trying to get it into position. I think she flung the cue and it kind of tickled the 8. Got loose. Loose whitey on her. But I think she was playing the 3 up the corner. Maybe bump on the 9 and free the 7 up. Would have been a good shot. Uh-oh. Okay. So another one gets loose. Keeps Ivan busy. Well, we're going to do take 2. Fair enough. 100. Just forget about the last minute, I still think she's going to play the same shot. Let's see her do it. This is great that, we actually see, this is a full mulligan. You get the second chance. It's almost like Katrina wanted to see her try this, here. But yeah, I think this is going to work. This will be a pretty shot, too. It's just a matter of how much oomph she could get on this 9 to move it. Well, just a little wide. See the oomph on the 9. Still keeps that 2 in trouble. Got it loose a little. Okay, tries to fire it in, catches an edge. Almost moved that 2. For Hydra and helped her out. It looks like she snookered her pretty good. So a good little roll for Katerina. Not sure. It looks like you gotta just, she might fire at this. Oh, I would have fired the 3. Maybe broke up the 2 coming back. She's firing the 7 up that way, I think. Just a good hit. 7 falls harmlessly by the side. Wow, stings the 13. Takes a little piece of the 6 and catches it perfect. Okay, Katerina tries to let her rip. Fouls the cue ball. Ball in hand to Hydra. I think she's got to deal with this 2. I think it might play 2-9 off in the side. Might fall just perfect. Taking a peek. I think it plays. What's the worst that could happen? Moves the 9 for you. All right, she'll come back to it. Maybe she knows it's dead. All right, fair enough. First one down stays a good line, but I think she's eyeing up that 2-9 that I saw. If she keeps it for the end game, she knew it all along. Oh, she don't like it. She's banking. Tight bank. Yeah, that felt funny. Gets a double kiss scratch. Messes up the 10 ball a little for Katarina. But I thought, Hydrid, if you watch this one, take a peek at that 2-9 next time. I thought it might have played real nice. That you couldn't really get hurt. If it don't go, a lot of control on the shot. 11 ball it is for Katarina. Okay, miss leads to good look at the 3, good look at the 4. I think the 4 is the play. Likes this bank. I don't know. Bank up towards the 3. Cross the face. She tried to cross the face and it kind of looked off. Catches the double kiss. But it would have been nice if it was on. She could have played across the face and then took the cue ball up table. The 2 might have floated and hung by the 9 if it didn't go. So it would have been a nice shot. Katarina wants this 11 ball in the worst way. Passing up all the other ones. This is the one she wants. She missed it last time. All right, we'll see if she comes back. If she gets another attempt, she might go right at it again, like a little personal vendetta. She's been shooting at 11 2-3 times now. Much better pattern layout starter for Hydrid. On the hill, 5-0, race to 6. So always want to see maybe a nice clean out to finish the match would be, cherry on top. Oh, gets it to wibble in. Decent angle on the 3. Not sure if she plays it to stay above the 12 or tries to come underneath the 12 towards the bottom half of the table. Got caught in between on both. Leaves it hanging. Now watch. If Katarina passes this 9, she's definitely just wants to beat up on the 11. No, okay. Okay, just missing the edge on 2 of her last cut shots, but gets the good hit. That's good to see. Make Hydrid earn it. But yeah, last couple shots on Katrina, she's just missing the edges there. Katarina, I'm sorry. But I've been watching. Just that edge is getting her. 2 fouls and ball in hand. That one was a good hit. Legal, I mean. Playing for the 4 next. Floats to 7 and looking pretty good. It's going to take a little touch here to try and play this 4 and have enough pace to clear the 9 ball coming off the side rail. So you see how she don't want to fall flat and snooker herself? And it's a tough angle to get to that rail. and come back out. Might be a stun shot type of pop shot, and those are tough. See the pop, and that was a tough shot. So it felt funny and brings Katerina back up to the table. Okay, 11 ball again, giving Katerina fits. Misses one more time. I think she did leave this choice. 2 ball or 3 ball. I like the 2 ball if you get to it. She's on it. Has her choice to draw away from that 10 and just drag the cue ball up table, I believe. Okay, couldn't get there quite clean. That's a no good. She's got to go to the left rail, I believe. That's a better putt, but you need position play. She's going to go top first. And you're just going to watch. Clear the 13-9 gap. Okay, that was the one. I would have played it the other way so the cue came around to the right. She came down at the 8. Creates a miss. Maybe tried to do a little too much. Let the English take the shot over. Okay, little cue ball control by Katerina is going to pay off. Looks like a snooker. Hydra does have the back rail. Kick if she like. I think you got to hit it hard. Hopefully you get lucky. I don't think you'd be kicking out of pocket, right? She kicked it pretty good. Don't want to get stuck down here, but it's a good kick. Could have been, could have bounced out real nice. Oh, that was almost another little foul, little laugh. Saying, oopsie, got away with one. Look at this cue ball control. That's twice in a row, so maybe Katerina's got a sneaky little safe game that she's just hiding. Okay, we got the clock back up and running. 13 minutes, getting down to it. All right. Yeah, I'm just under 13 now. What a great kick control. Hydra knows she's got a solid game all the way around. Up 5-0. We got to watch her play now for the last 2 hours and definitely has all the skills. Watch your cue ball, Katerina. So if you are just watching this and been watching all along, if you didn't know, Katerina, she's a true beginner. True beginner at the game. So just if you can remember when you first started, you're just out there trying to, you don't know a safe, you don't know position, you don't know a bank. You're just trying to make balls. Good solid hits. And it was, it's good to see that. She ain't trying too hard, is my point. But she definitely knows she's a beginner, and she's like, I ain't going to beat these ladies. That's good. Good attitude. Hydra, on the other hand, is a pool player. You can tell she's been playing the game a long time. Great representative of USA Parasport. Olympics is calling you, Hydra. The Olympics is calling you. For the win. Well done. Congratulations, Hydra. Wonderful play. Katarina, pleasure to meet you. 2 days on the stream. Hopefully I get to talk to you before we leave this great event. But for now, my name is Scott Simonetti. I'll be back shortly. Thank you for listening.
All right. Thank you, Scott. And thank you to all the viewers tuning in, supporting these athletes on our streams, whether that's on digitalpool.net or on the social media platforms. If you guys haven't done so already, please drop a like. You guys know what to do. And we will see you guys at 12:30 for our next men's matchup. So coming up next, let me get this pulled up. Here's Stefano de Blasio from Italy versus Tiev Maksim from Ukraine. That's going to be a men's wheelchair division coming up at 12:30 Pacific Standard Time. We will see you guys then. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championship presented by Joy. We've got ourselves another match about to get underway as they lag for the break. Stefano de Blasio versus Teovtev Makasim. I apologize if I mispronounced that. My name is Daniel Krupinski. I get my last name murdered all the time, so I understand what it feels like. However, I'm with Omega Billiards. We are providing the broadcast here today. Check us out at omegabilliards.com. We've got some really good supplies for Parasport athletes, as well as some last-minute gift ideas for yours for the holidays. Big thanks to Joy for flying 26 of these 9-foot Heyball tables that these players will be playing on. They strive for excellence in everything that they do, so these tables are not off on that vision. We're going to have a race to 7, actually. Let me get that updated. This is the men's division. Women's, it's a race to 6. This is a men's race to 7. And there's also going to be a 2-hour time clock. That 2-hour time clock is going to start as soon as the game is broke. In the booth with me here is Scott Simonetti, who will be joining me, and he'll be calling the show. How you doing this evening, Scott?
I am fine. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like we got who's break. All right, like Daniel said, race to 7. 2-hour shot clock or time clock, match clock. However it is, you've been here long enough. Get the idea, but the main part is 2 players. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Ref says hold up. So I'm going to pause for a little bit. Okay. Maxime, that's his name. Maxime is going to make it official with this break, and we'll start our clock. All underway. David is our ref. Mexico, he's going to also be our timekeeper. So now that we're underway, dry break by Maxime Stefano from Italy. Ukraine versus Italy. Daniel, maybe you could help me out. Is this winner's side? Is it we get to watch this guy, and if he loses, he goes home? I get to say goodbye. Nice meeting you, or how we doing?
It is that type of thing here, Scott. In the last 32, these men have made it through the first round, which was double elimination, and the final 32 was a redraw, single elimination. So these are win or go home matches on the men's wheelchair division side.
All right, there we have it. So it's pretty important to carry on for your dream of winning the title. First one down gets a pink 12. So it's going to be stripes for Stefano. So it is loser go home. You're excused. This is a little float shot. Got this 10. Maybe roll up for the 11. That'll be the bonus. You got your 10 on the side. Play this 9. Some pace if you want it, or a slow roll. It's going to have to hang up. All right, sitting pretty, but it is going to let Maxime back to the table. Normally I meet the players. I was like, do you have a nickname? And like something like Maxime, hoping he said Max. It's fine, but Maxime it is. Same thing with Stefano. About Steph, and he's like, yeah, Stefano is good. I listen well. Good shot. Comes out enough for this 4-ball. Excuse me, but we're good to go. 4-ball might be a tough reach. He's looking on the 5. Not sure if he brings it back towards the 6. He does. Good speed control. Look at that cue ball on the bottom rail. Even cover on the 9, so far so good. Does have to do the combo. I think he's going to leave the 9. Good play. I think you got to play it. Like there's no safe. Come off the 14, you know, by getting this one down. So 13-9 is what I see for Stefano. Figure it's going to be close. He's got a good bridge, close to his shot, close to his work. And it sure is. Perfect shot. Does fall to the back rail, but mission accomplished. Plays nice. He's thinking about this 14 because that 15 you got to play in the other left. So he's just trying to map out. If he goes high table, what's he got when he comes back down? So probably going to take this 10 and take care of the high balls, meaning up table. Doubled up a little. Maybe sneaks past to the right. Think he could sneak past rail first. Oh, went clean. He overhits it. But good play to get up there. Maxime back to the table. Tough. A little maybe float the 3. Looks like it does have, get past the 1. It'd be nice, maybe fall for the 1 next. Okay, tries to stroke it in. Does get for the 1, but misses the 3. Ties up his 4-6, so no good. Stefano's got 2 choices. The 13, but that's tough to hold, so he would have to go back up, or he floats the 11 and just playing like position play. But this 13 is tough to hold for the 11, so he's going to have to go back up maybe to able to get that. See how he's going to go back and forth. He's trying to hold, I bet. Yep, trying to hold it. Okay, still falls to that back rail. Maxime has the cut, the 1 towards the 3 side pocket, but then he leaves like 13. So if he's trying to protect cue ball, be a little defensive. He wants to shoot down table. Okay, good play. He's gonna nudge his problem ball. Cue ball control. Very nice. So another tough shot on the 13 because it did fall to the back rail. It's going to be a tough hold. If it was in the middle, it'd be much easier. That was part of Maxime's plan. So good shot. Thinks wants to get this free. I think I come off the 14, bring him up table. He's going to try and get him up table, cut in the side, and move it out. Cue ball up table is the whole main part. Well played. But I think Maxime has this cut on the 1. I don't know if he's shooting past it to get the 7, but I think he's lined up on the 1. Brings his cue ball down. Beautiful. It's a little two-way shot, but that is tucked in there. Great shot by Maxime. And I think he's got a Stefano. I think he could kick at the 15 or really go for that 13 slow roll. The 15's too wide. Back hit the 11. I think he should kick to the long rail, to the right. Slow roll towards your 13. He's going to try and get behind this 11. Little left English. Ooh, just misses. Not enough turn. Brings the 7 down, but no biggie. Biggie is ball in hand. Maxine's going to try and clip these bottom balls, I believe. He's taking a peek, trying to figure out which one goes first. 4, 6, 7, 7, 6, 4. That type of mapping out. This ain't bad. This is, pretty smart. Move that. You can move the 14 away. Pretty good. I've seen these little, well, that's what I would have been seeing. He might still be. But I'd be able to push that 14 up the rail off of that shot. Keeps good for the 4. Laying nice. 3 ball, you just got to be touchy over there. Got to be make sure you don't get caught with no shot with those 2 clusters. These are the easy ones, you would think. Okay, sticks it. A little sharp on the 6. So we want that ball to release a little bit, but he caught it full. Good play maybe is to play the 5 up the corner, slow roll, follow to the 8. You could do the same thing with the 1 and lay it up, even up the corner. What a shot. Okay, just wide. That would have played nice. 6 ball next, but it does bring back Stefano back to the table. Tough reach on the 14. I think he might have to try the 14. I don't know if he moved the 15. He is going to try and lay the 15 up. Maybe cue ball follows it and takes it to the top rail. Okay, went for the pocket. Very nice. Good speed all the way. A couple extra rolls would have helped him with that 13. But making the ball is important. I don't know if I take the 13 first. But he's going to take this 11. It's going to drop his cue ball down. I wouldn't want it to be down. Or slow roll. Good safety play. Well played. He wasn't shooting all along, and that is pretty good. Tried to get that 11 even more up in play, but it works. Great shot. Pretty close. Does hang it up. Well played, Maxime. Good strike. Still tricky 13 just because it's hard to control coming off the rail. The slow roll just to keep your cue ball will make the shot tougher. Okay, 13 it is. I feel like if you just touch the edge, it will fall. That's real slow. Okay, so it's so tough to roll that with accuracy, but it's well done because of the cue ball control, and it does move the 13 off that back rail. It's a lot of pressure on Maxime now to maybe run out a couple more balls. Tough to play safe. 5 balls there. Okay, not bad. Easy. Come on down. Pretty good. Big shot on the 3 coming up. Okay, there we go. Great hit. Okay, 3 ball jiggles out, gets into no man's land, but it does fall pretty good to come off the 6 and move it back over. He likes this 11 because it's going to fall towards his 14. He could have his pick of the litter. Also a float shot. Work your 11 there, but the make is good. Perfect. Actually hit too good. He could have got another 6-7 inches on that. Would have been real nice, but he's fine. No biggie. 14 is playing perfect for your side pocket 8 ball, right side. Just gonna watch what you do here. You don't want to underhit it because you're trying to keep it like sort of flat. Coming to the 14. And you don't want to overhit it to the 1. You blind yourself. It's a tough shot. Yeah, he was making sure, he wanted to make sure, try real hard not to block himself with the 1, and it ends up hanging up to 13. No real damage because it is a hanger. Forcing Maxine to, look at this play. Pretty sporty. 13's deep, but the shot is, you just don't mess up. You hit a rail and just come off. Deal with a tough 14. But if you get too fancy trying to, not miss hit, you go right in the hole. Rail first is there, but it is deep. Okay, he's going to get a good look at the 8, I think. Let's see the, yep, it's nice. I think you could follow. He doesn't have to worry. He drops the cue ball right down to the 0 by his name. That's where his cue ball line would be. Oh, I see the 14. Hey, look at that. I missed that little green little stripe. Snook me. I thought he's shooting on the 8 next. So he kind of, rail first, he got sharp on the 14. I missed the whole call because of the camera switch, but I forgot about that 14. Good touch. He might have, that might be a foul. No, it is not. I thought I caught it real first. Doubles him up on the 6-3, but I think it's playable. Okay, tries to squeeze it past. So it was tight, and it's going to have Stefano with a real good opportunity to get this first game. Racing to 7. We got a real good look. 2 ball out. Still okay. Probably a better angle than going straight in on it, so I like it. There's no hiding. I think a miss is a sellout type of feel. So this is a big pressure shot. Knowing if you miss, it could be your last shot. Good hit. 1-0. Stefano takes the lead over Maxim. Get that score updated, and we're going to let David do his thing.
Thank you guys, and if you guys haven't done y'all's thing already, y'all know what to do. Support the stream that you guys are tuned into. We are coming to you live on the WPA's Facebook, Joy's Facebook and YouTube, and of course Omega Billiards TV, bringing you the broadcast on Omega Billiards TV, YouTube, and Facebook as well. Support the companies here providing this free stream for you. Big thanks to Joy bringing in 26 of these 9-foot Joy Heyball tables in for this match. This is Heyball with the countdown timer in the upper left-hand corner. Starts at 2 hours. This will race to 7, or the winner is crowned with the most games at the end of the game. Stefano with the early lead, 1-0, but we still got a lot of pool left to play. If you haven't done so already, check us out, omegabilliards.com. We've got some great deals for Parasport athletes and on accessories and cues as well. 1-0, Stefano to break.
All right, so we're back at it. Got that first game down. It was well played all the way around, but we got a feel of the players' style and their firepower type of feel. Both good shooters. But it is a 1-0 lead. And Stefano's break. Looks like he's taking the 1 head on. Looking for the wing balls, the 7 and 12 to pinch towards your sides. Boom, 12, 7, cue ball, 5 drops. So if you've been watching the last 3 days and this 4th day and a half day of 4, still looking for our stream break and run. Tough table. I think someone is going to do it. But we want to be on the lookout. Pockets are solid, so he's trying to maybe stay with solids. They're looking pretty good. $14.11 is a little funky. The 9 is a little funky for the stripe, but he's going to take this 13. Start it off. Might have took solids from here, but we'll see. You know, I like that 3, but it might have not played. Gets good on the pink 12. This 11, or I think it's the 11-14 that's tied up. I do think the 11 might go bottom left, so we'll keep a check on that little cluster. Just taking a peek at it now. Yeah, I took a peek at the 11-14 cluster. See if that passes the 11 past the 10 type of thing. This 12 is straight on. Might be able to roll down. Oh yeah, he tried to come down below. So I guess one of them goes. Not sure. Kind of glued up his 13 a little. A 6-ball, tough shot. Maxime trying to float this past the 9. Look at this nice hit. Great speed. Real good shot by Maxime there. I think he landed pretty good. No, he didn't. He didn't land good on the 3. I thought he might have landed good on the 3. He's got a tough shot again. So you make a great shot like that and nothing lines up easy. You know, it's part of the game, but it hurts. He's got to make a tough one on this 1. Okay. 1 at the 1. It was a good play. But great shot on that last one. Stefano's still looking at this 11-14. Something's really piquing his eye. I think this 15 cuts and he comes down. He maybe clips that 10, 12, pink 12 type of thing. No, he's not even going near it. Keeping that side pocket ball there. He's going to clip this cluster right now. So 9 ball, maybe tickle on the 11. What a shot. What a shot. Tickled on. I didn't even know it went that clean, but he split the pocket with perfect speed. Great shot, Stefano, and he falls perfect on a 10. So, best shot so far. Uh-oh. Okay, the run stops with a touchy 10 ball. It's still on, in the pocket, and he kind of put Maxime on, you don't want to be touching that 3 if you don't want it, but he has to, I think. So he's got to play off the 3. I guess he could take him up table, try and hide him with the 4, protect that hanger, but it is a tough shot. So he's trying to go off the left side. He might be trying to, right there. I like this. Little thin hit. Look at the 7. Okay. Not bad. Wanted that cue ball all the way up, but it was hard to protect the 10. So, protect at least the 15, which is good. Eyeing up the 11. So taking a peek, see if it passed the 8. Even if he floats it, it's a good shot. So if you don't have the full shot, but I think he's got it, the whole edge of the ball. This guy's sharp. If you said this is loser side, oh man, to kind of beat this guy, put him on the loser side must be a real wizard. This guy plays well, Stefano. Take the tougher 12, leave the 10 ball hanging. Not tougher, but you figure the hanger's nice, but this guy is pinpoint accurate. I want to take that 10 now. Okay, 14 is the play. Does 2 things. Let you float the 14. You can drop the cue on a miss to the rail. But I think he's playing, just straight out making it. But the 15 gets you in trouble because you could get stuck getting snookered by the 14, by the 8, or, kind of straight on that other ball. He's splitting pockets. I don't think he hit a rail yet on the way in. Falls to the wrong side for him to just shoot at it. He might have to either draw or take the second rail to come out for the 15. If the 10 was a little bit leaning to the right, he could just hit the ball, come towards the S in his name, and then roll out for the 15. But that angle is not there, I don't think. So I think he's got to kind of just pop it off the long rail. Okay, another extension. So I think maybe with that extension, he's definitely trying to put a little extra power. Let's see if he's digging in. 2 rails. It's hard to tell. It's a tough shot. Stefano might need the second rail because it is a tough reach. It's at the limit. Look at where the cue is. It's tough reach for anyone. But you're forced to play it. might just, where he's got to settle now, where he changes his play. Rail first. It's executable. It's just a touchy shot. It's not like it's hard. Wow, we didn't even touch a rail. Look at that straight draw. What a stroke. Beautiful play. I'm talking about rails and follows, and he just stings it with a pure hit. Well done. So I think he's got to stay. I think the 8's covered. So the 8's covered to the right. He's got to turn this ball. He's got to go up and maybe turn it back with inside English to off the top rail. He was going to come towards the 4. Otherwise, he's really got to swing it around. He's going to swing it around. Trying to play for the same pocket on the 8, I believe. There it is. It's a lot of traffic, and he hit it well. But there was traffic. He got perfect. Just for a 2-0 lead. Pure clean out by Stefano. Excellent. Best shooting that we've seen on the stream table. I mean, for a complete finish, that was a great out. Well done.
We are in the final 32, so it's lose and go home as we proceed through the men's wheelchair division. We're watching Stefano de Blasio representing Italy and Teofiev Makasev. I know I murdered that. I apologize. From Ukraine. As we go ahead and continue on with this match, Stefano with an early 2-0 lead. Wherever you guys are watching this, make sure you drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know how we're doing. We definitely would appreciate it. Check out the brackets and follow the action on Digital Pool's website as well. That's digitalpool.net/WPA. When you go there, you get access to all table streaming. That's the digitalpool.net/WPA for all table streaming access. This main table is streamed and provided to you by Omega Billiards TV. Big thanks to Omega for their sponsorship as we head into the third game.
Okay, here we go. So it's Maxim's break, down 2-0. Still plenty of time in this race to 7 with an hour and a half on our match clock. Real solid break. Look at that, gets both wing balls down. That's pretty perfect. Gets a little problem with the 13, but I think that'll play itself out. It's a matter if this 14 sneaks by. He could tickle the 11, the 9 in, but this looks easier. Okay, Maxime gets it down and sits on the rail. Could be a tough 11, but I like the 15. It's a matter of the reach. Okay, so the tough 11 might roll to the top rail. Okay, just a little bit off. But that was a tough shot. He overrolled that last ball on the side. His 13's tied up, but it's solids for Stefano. And every ball he's had is just pure pool. So if he gets an open table, he knows what he's doing. I think he's just trying to nudge 6 ball. Yeah, cue ball control. This guy plays a lot of Heyball or snooker or something. But he's got all the moves needed for this game. And we got David. David quicker, he says. It's okay. But he's from Mexico. He's got his little gadget. We're going to get this ball so we can remove the template. But he's also our ref and our timekeeper. Okay, we're back at it. Maxime is deep in this pocket with stripes. 15 might play all the way up. I don't know if he wants to move a ball from his, his pocket down here. Look at that. All right. Rearranging the furniture. You kind of get away with it. 2-3 might be a combo, or 3-2 might be a combo. But Stefano just played a safe, so the safety game is in his mind. Might be green light on safety play. If so, he's got he could do 2 for 1. He could bust up this little cluster, free up his lanes. There's a bank here. That's what I just saw now. That's a good bank. You could drag past the 6. Maybe not. But he's banking. No, he's not. Safety game. Perfect. He did free up the lanes and left tough. Covered everything up table, so well done. Tough shot on the 9. But I think Maxime is banking. 15 ball. He's going to try and bank it right back at him. It does bring the cue all the way up table. So if he plays it by him, might make it, might cover the 6-7. But it definitely sends the cue up table. There we go. Look at this guy go. Good shot. He's lucky it didn't, I had some steam on it, but well played. Very nice aggression, but it was a perfect shot all the way around. You see how it blocks his 6-7 lane, cue ball up table? Like he's stuck. He is stuck. He's got the 3, but rail first on the 6 plays. You wiggle your 6, maybe click. So he's got the 4. This guy's good. 4 ball clears the 15. And he doesn't mess up his stuff. Oh, no. I thought he was playing the 4. Bottom left. Gets it in play. Leaves this 15. He's going to force Maxime to clear the pocket. If he chooses. He's leaving it. He's at the 11 to bring it towards the 9, but I can't tell can't tell which he's shooting now. Hold on. Stings it. Ooh, so close. 9 dropped to the rail. So not great. These balls are open for Stefano, so I'm going to see what he does. Let him go. He's really mapping it out because they are open. So a guy like this, he's going to... Wow, he's playing this 3 ball, surprisingly. Not that surprising. He's shooting this. It means he's a shooter. He's trying to make everything. With that secondary cover. Yeah, he's moving his pieces around pretty good. Got the 2-0 lead, so he's playing the right way to advance. It is a loser side, so win or go home. Maxime with a tough reach. He's trying to get to this 11. Okay, he's looking good. It's a float shot. Good hit. Okay, 9 still is okay. Didn't get frozen to the back rail. The cue is deep. It's going to leave Stefan tough for his opener. The 6 is, that's really where this guy just plays every right shot in my mind. Because the 6, you look at it, clicks, but it's a nice slow speed. Okay, so that was a real miss. You didn't want to do that. Not that he was looking for the make, but tough to do with the slow roll. But it was no good in my eyes. Maxime's got a nice little hanger there. I don't know if he wants to shoot at it just now. I think maybe you do, but it's up to him. Does have the 13 up top with a big pocket top right. Okay, that's going to come down a little bit more than he wanted. Excuse me. I think Stefano has what he wants. He's got everything where he could stay down table. His one shot puts him in like a run out pattern. So I think he's going to be green light, shoot to win here. Oh, and I got him. That's all right. Helped Maxine out by moving that 9 just a little. Looking pretty good if he could get to this 10. Okay. Looking good with the bridge. Well over the ball. Nice and sturdy. Gets it to hang. Pretty good. Covered the 3, which is nice. So well played by Maxime. At least make Stefano work. Whatever plan he has, you just ruined it. So pretty good. Maybe backside of 15. I don't think it goes clean. It might. Backside of the 15. Perfecto. Might be enough to wiggle it through for Maxime. Maxim. There we go. But yeah, Maxim has this. I think it floats. Gotta play it. Okay, that works. Behind that 10 will be even more pretty. I think they're going to fight over this little position over here. Stefano going at the 7 again. See if it wiggles past the 15. I do think it does. Look at this. He's moving the 4 over. He led him to the worst ball you could let him see. There's 9. This 9 just opened up a Maxim's run out, maybe. Get on the board. There we go. Get in there. Okay, but that was a good opportunity. See if it gets back to him. I think he's going to shoot again, so those balls up table are still sitting pretty. I think if Stefano wants to go at this, he's got to just cut across the face of the 4 and cream stuff. And I'm not saying like you never played pool before with the cream. I'm saying get some oomph, separation. You got a lot of balls to fall back on. Just don't put nothing up table. He's going off the 7, I think. Because it traps him on the safe. Good shot. Almost. Maxim could see this 10 ball, and another opportunity. Clip a couple balls. 15 is safe, whether he thins off it or not. Thins off it. Okay, so maybe he didn't have the 10 clean. It's still the same type of thing. But once Stefano gets rid of this little problem here, he's going to be running out. Solids is too pretty. Very perfect. If the 6 passes the 15, that is really good. But if not, he could tug on the 7 with a little draw and nudge that 6. But he's good on the 7 to do whatever he wants. Great shot. Good speed control. He's going to save it for later. Okay. The pace is what got him. He covered everything though. So there's that safe. I think he got lucky. But he covered all the top balls on Maxime. Okay. Oh no. Okay. He's okay. That would have been terrible. But here it is. He won that little battle, right? Maxime finally won that little tug of war. Gets to the shot. Looking good. 8 balls limited. Bottom right. Maybe bottom side, but I don't think he's got left side. At least down table. Still work, but starting to be an issue. Ooh, that could have hurt him. Keeps that good angle to come back out, or at least come off the rail and towards your next ball. Good stroke. That smooth stroke gets that ball to look smooth going in. And that was well hit. Kind of got stuck. I don't know if the 8 passes the 3. I'm going to say no. Passes the 6, so he might have to draw real hard. Or force follow real hard. He's got to get to the left side of the table. There we go. What a stroke. Oh, man, was that pretty. And dead perfect. Stefano taps the cue on the ground. Absolutely. We got a match. What a clean out by Maxime. 2-1 is our score. Racing to 7. David is doing his thing. David. There we go. But yeah, he's going to rack these balls and get ready for some more pool.
Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome.
So following along at digitalpool.net will be all the brackets, digitalpool.com. Excuse me. We'll have the tournament brackets to the viewer. And if you go to digitalpool.net/WPA, again, that's digitalpool.net/WPA. To follow along with all table streaming, you can catch here the main feature table presented to you by Omega Billiard TV. As Stefano moves ahead there. 3-0.
I'm hoping. Okay. We got Stefano up to break again. Both gentlemen are breaking solid. So they're trying to make the 2 and the 13 dart towards the side pocket. Okay. That was well hit, but a dry break. Maxime back to the table. Getting a thumbs up on the score. 2-1 is what I'm reading. We're going to go with that. Racing to 7. Either way. Maxine is looking at stripes. Easy 12, you figure. Falls nice on the 14. Wants to roll clear this 8. So follow enough. Clear your 8. Okay, he cleared it. Maybe a little overroll. But he's fine. And he doesn't miss. He's starting to warm up. That last out was very impressive. Last couple shots. Tough power shot, like he wanted to hit it. A little two-way. Does keep it in play and cue ball under control. Stefano back to the table with the 2-1 lead. But some high-level pool by both players. Very enjoyable. Easy to commentate on. I don't know if he's trying to look at the 7 ball. I think the 7 ball is a nice shot. But he might be being aggressive. Putting a 4 up there. I don't know. Real aggressive. Bumping it in play. Lands on the 15 for Maxime. I think one shot, he falls in line. He might be he'll be getting a good look at 2-2. I don't know. I think I played a 15. I try and hit this 11-8 gap, go through it and come back up. See what develops. Maxime agrees. Misses the gap, but not too bad. Falls on a 13 up the corner, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think he sees it, but he's playing this 11. Either way, because the 13-9 plays nice down the corner. Just caught my eye. That's all. Okay. Stops the run, but a nice play. Opens up the table a little bit more for Stefano. 6-ball is an issue for solids. Setting it down for, I guess, the 7-ball. Looks like a tight squeeze. He's going to just try and sting it right there. Guess he's trying to clip at these top balls. This 2 does. The 6 probably goes a little bit better than I'm seeing. But he could swing this 2 or come off the 1 next. Yeah, I would try and move the 6, but I'm probably playing it wrong. Just that's what my eye sees. But this ball off the 2 comes at that 13. Maybe I clip it. If I don't, I fall on the 4. Go get the 1 later. He's got it good enough to keep it up table. Does hang it up. Maxime is going to roll this one. Play this nice little combo and roll it. What a hit. Nice hit. Falls on the 10. See, he's got that 10-ball angle. I don't know if he draws across or just pockets it. Okay, just looking for the make. Disappointed in that little head nod. I feel for you. That was a good shot, and you're trying to back it up with the run. But it hangs up, and it hangs up okay. So that 6 opened up a little bit more now for Stefano. At least to wiggle it towards your side pocket. Eyeing up something. 4 must pass. Yeah, I knew it was tight. He's laying it up. Well played, cue ball under control. Just close this distance coming to your side rails. That's what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Options. Think you played a 13. Trying to draw the cue ball or do something, get your cue ball high up to like where he's shooting, and the 11's a big pocket. This is your tougher shot. But try it. I don't think he is. He's just going to roll it in. Nice shot. Get in there. A little wide. He was on the bank. Well played. Just did not fall. Now this 6 is falling pretty sporty for Stefano. You know, I know he probably had a plan, but I don't think he expected to fall this good on this ball. Yeah, I guess not. I guess it's easy enough for him. Or maybe it's too straight type of thing. But he looked at it and I believe him. Powers it out. Kind of messed up that lane for the 5. Let's see how that ball tickled that 5 on the way out, and I think it kind of made it where he don't like it no more. Still has the 2 to fall up on, even the 1-2. You know, the 2 guarantees to make. 1-2 just helps you with second shot. Okay, nice smooth roll to not get caught up there. That was excellent. Gets good on the 1. Maybe too good. A little power. No power. Got 2 straight. Couldn't mess with it. Man, this is tough. Because if he, let's say he doesn't, he makes his ball, he's going to leave him on a bank maybe. A little bigger bit of follow here. Big follow maybe. To protect that 11. Okay. So that's what I was worried about. More cue ball to get that cue. But that 6 did get him at the end here. It's going to give him a good opportunity for Maxime to maybe bank this. If he makes it with speed, he should get a clear shot at the 8, maybe bottom left, top left, top side, the left side. Man, 4 days. Look at this, maybe. Nope. But that was a good opportunity. Stefano was sweating it. I don't know what ball he plays next. I think he goes up above everything. Oh, he stays below everything. Another miss leads to opportunity for Maxime, but I don't think that he's going to get a second chance again. Like, this miss is going to be real painful. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Split the wickets. What a shot. What an eyeball. What a perfect speed. He would have came all the way down and carried to a shot, I believe. Tough break, Maxime. I didn't even see that coming. Definitely not the scratch. You hit it pure. Great shot. Unfortunate roll. He's going to be ball in hand. 3-ball run out. Looks like he wants to use the 3 last. Okay, perfect. think the most control you could have is following. Drop down to right where his name is a little. I think the angle plays down anyway. I don't think he wants to stop it there. It might be tough to control that 3-ball position. Okay, good look. I think he can do whatever he wants. I mean, me, I drag it up the rail. I got a lot of control with that hit. I shoot it enough in 9-ball rotation that, in American 9-ball, I'm trying to shoot this 8-ball would be going bottom left. Like all day I see it. I understand Heyball has the bigger pockets, so you're used to being able to control this shot better. To play for your sides. I want to see what Stefano does. So he played it to the corner. Gets the job done. But it is tricky. Sometimes it's tricky. He likes that pattern. It fits good to his eye, good to his stroke, and fair enough, right? He's got to come with this one. Last ball, Maxime got robbed in my eyes. Makes a great shot. Splits the pocket firm. Good stroke all the way around right there. So that's going to make it a 3-1 lead. I'm not sure. These gentlemen are, they could take a 10-minute break if they like. And I just call when those balls are rolling, I try and keep up. But right now, I don't know what is going on. But some good pool in my eyes. Well played. And it looks like we are on a player's break. So I'll be catching up with you shortly in a few minutes.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships provided to you by Joy and Omega Billiard TV. My name's Daniel Kerpinski. We got ourselves a good one here. 2-1. Stefano in the lead as we race to 7. Now you guys see that countdown clock that has not stopped. This match started with a 2-hour game clock that doesn't stop until, well, there's no more time left. And the winner is then determined, or it's a race to 7. So as we head into the 4th game here, just got a slight 1-point advantage. Still a lot of pool left to play. If you guys are following along, just remember to drop a like, comment, and share the stream out. We appreciate your support. If you're on the WPA's page, definitely drop a like and follow. OmegaBilliards.com. Like and follow. And of course, Joy. Give their YouTube and Facebook a like as well. Omega Billiards TV, sponsored by Omega Mike. Big shout out to him. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to provide the stream for you guys. I hope you all are enjoying it. As we are in the final 32 of the men's wheelchair division, so it's win or go home. And Chiefadif to break.
Maxime to break, but David did his job, got those balls together. Talked to him on the players break, and I said you got kind of robbed on that last shot, and he said my English is no good. I said that shot was very good, and then we kind of did a couple heads and nods and got to the point that was some shot he made and scratched. Pretty brutal. But that was a good break. Still looking for our first break and run. Hopefully we can see it. Okay, template removed. Still open table. Looks like he's either going to sneak it by or play the combo. Sneaks it by, had plenty of room. Lost the cue ball a little. Gets steep on the 7. 6 might play, so all better. But he definitely overrolled it by an inch. Excuse me. I think he plays the 6. Just don't want to get stuck on that stripe. Okay, well done. Maxime's red hot. Wants to not shoot the 4, but it looks like it's the better bridge instead of shooting a 2. He's got good speed to make sure he comes back out the table. Not getting caught on either. The rail's not necessarily the problem. The longer shot, and this is a much easier angle. You don't want long and bad angle. Got a tickle in my throat. I'm trying to work it out, but here we go. Floats at the 2. No goodie. I'm all right there, Daniel, but thank you. I got a little monster drink to get me through it, but thank you for the agua. The gesture is appreciated. But Stefano is looking at easy 11. It's 13-15 he's really wanting to shoot at. Floats the 11 in. 13 plays now, so good position shot. Slow rolls it. Lost the 15. I think he wanted to get a little fancy there. You know, bump that 15. But now he's in trouble. I don't know if he tries to back cut it towards the 2. He risks gluing it up. Or maybe not. Thins it towards the side. Keeps his cue ball down table. But he's going to play it towards the 2. Just don't want to glue up. And so far so good. So good shot. But the bad shot was prior. That got him in trouble. Okay. Update. 3-1 is our score. So Maxim's got a real good opportunity now. Draw it closer. Race to 7, so 3-1 is creeping up on the time and the score. Not sure if we're going to get to that 7, so this is really, really, important game for Maxime. Made a nice shot, left himself tough. You play across the 5, top left, brings his cue ball up table at the same time, but you're kind of like scrambling right now. 5 does the same, top right. I just like the 5 better. Left better, I would have said. Okay. Hard to cover every shot. He does leave a shot to Stefano. Looking good at one of the side pocket balls, either the 10 or the 9. 9 looks perfect. Yep. He's going to be able to stay up table, 9, 10, and then focus in on the bottom. Okay, good touch. Gets it to fall. Stays perfect for the 10. $15 is real nice because it, just sitting closer to the pocket gives you the ability to just pocket this ball instead of like maybe having to go forward or draw to a rail. Speed control and center pocket. Can't go wrong. Okay, good stroke. He cut off his 15. So now he's stuck, with the worst of the 2, I guess. It's not that I fear he misses it. He hasn't missed too many. But this is definitely a tougher shot. He wanted to not be near that 1. So let's see. Float, or is he trying and just drop it down? Very nice. Great hit. Well clear to 7. Just a matter of which side pocket he wants to go to. A couple shots, I think he lets the cue ball travel. He's trying to, I would say he's going to try and, let's see. Left side. He's going to try and come the 7-8 gap in between there. Oh, he held it on me. Okay. See, that's just pattern play. That's definitely the right way to go. My eye sees it different. That's all. Played 9-ball. This game's tough. 9-ball's easy compared to this thing. Heyball. Tough pockets, tough patterns. But he does have a nice 8. Already up 3-1. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was off. A little quick. Glues it up. Maxine has a lot of experience, so he knows how to play around this 8, I believe. So we might get down to the last ball. He needs it. Down 3-1. Get this game, he could legit win it outright. No tie break. Little straight on the 5. Powers out. Look at this guy. Great shot.
Oh, wow.
He's got a little off angle on the 1, but he just showed some power. So if he hits center pocket with power, he'll get to the position he wants. He wants to come back down table. You see how it's off angle? But this is not good to do the other shot either. He's in a real bad angle because the other angle is no good. Trying to go off the 1 towards the top right and swing it around. That's a little flat. He's in trouble. Might play the 7. Okay, so he's just floating, no position, protecting the 8 ball. Similar shot that Maxime just had on the earlier game, cost him the game. Similar line. It's sitting on a scratch. Top left is going to make you feel scratch. Top left, I should say. If I didn't say that. But top right looks safe. But it's a good shot. Good speed control to put this cue ball down here by Maxime. So he's going to go top right. The mishit was scratch. Okay, good shot. Wants this 8 ball to come up. Perfect. Look at this. Left the 7. Pretty sure he left this 7. If so, it's a great opportunity. It looks, yeah, I'm saying he definitely did. It definitely passes by. 7 ball. There we go. Yeah, he's going to come off this back rail. Close the distance and ba-boom. Could be 3-2. Oh my God, maybe it doesn't go. Holy cow, off the back. Oh, this guy plays. What a shot he was playing at. Everything under control. All balls accounted for. He's got to sting this 7, I think. Yeah, he's got to rip on it a little. So you never know. You know, I wouldn't trust just leaving it right there. I'd be scared of that cut. At least improve a little. He's going to take it on. I'm scared of this hit. To keep it on line, you know, a little pace. I think they slow roll it, but this side pocket's in play with any steam. Okay, slow rolling, all pace. That's what I'm worried about. Leaves it on the doorstep. Seems easy enough. But that was just a little bit, you know, he felt that the cut would take him loose. But it does leave an easy one for Stefano. Already up 3-1. He's going to plop that in. He's going to take a 4-1 race to 7 lead. Give everyone a minute to rack the balls.
And we are racking those balls on 9-foot Joy Heyball tables. These are built with at least 3-inch slates. A little bit of a smaller than a 4-inch pocket, that's for sure. The sides are a little bit bigger, rounded edges, and of course, napped cloth, I do believe is what they call it. And these pockets do play very, very different than American pool tables. So you got to make sure you're either finessing the ball in with speed or slow rolling and making sure you're not bouncing right back out into the stack. As we head now into the sixth game, Stefano with a 4-1 lead. Again, these will be available for all of your viewing pleasure on the social media platforms that you're watching on. And of course, on the digitalpool.net/WPA website, you can watch all table streaming access as well. Visit OmegaBilliards.com. Check us out. Omega Billiard TV, able to provide the coverage. Big thanks to the WPA and Joy for making that happen and choosing us to provide the stream. Like and comment what you like, what you don't like. We appreciate it all as we head in now to Stefano to break.
Okay, we're back. Race to 7, 4-1. It's getting there where Maxime's got to make his move. Not only based on score, but based on that clock you see top right. 28 minutes or so. 2 hours already, so if hour and a half gone by. Some good pool. Score should be a little closer if you ask me. But it is 4-1. Good break again. 11 drops, perfect. 13 might creep past for an easy layup. Stefano's going to like that. I think he's got to play it. Yeah. I mean, the 5 probably plays, but then you leave the easy 13. It's almost like you got to take it so he can't have it. I think he tries to get on the 12, coming off the rail. Okay. He's on it. Good shot. Look at what's next. I think if he makes it, he'll have choice. Maybe see what's falls better. Hit that gap, and it'll probably look good. But the 14 clicking a 6 ain't bad next shot either. See how that's 14-6 falls? Make the 14 click. This one gets him to his 9. It's a good shot. Good play. Keeps that angle. He's going to try and pull it, float this 9 at the same time. Come across mid-table. Try and hit that 1-7 gap. Unless he play, I don't think he plays under. He's going to float the 9. He's just trying to see how it comes off this rail. Side rail. He's taking the 14. Okay. Touchy shot. Gets it to drop. I think he's got it. That was close. Would have had the 9. I think he might. If he doesn't have it, he still has the 9. Just taking a peek. But I do think this clears so close. He don't like it. It's 9 ball. 15's tough to play next. That 1 is being the hamper, I think, to reach this 15. But he might have to find a way. Yeah, because any contact on the 15, you could drop to the bottom rail at the very worst. Forget about even making it. But I do think If he could clear this one, he can actually cut this ball. It's just then your nine's your problem next. There's no position. Maybe you don't make it. I'm always looking to, pocket balls. I know there's a limit, but I do think, look at this, he might play a real jam up safe. Just safety all the way. Cut across the face. Bring the 15 up. Nope, he had enough. Good play. Works out. But he did get stuck just with that 15 being tucked away. Maxim's got this 4 ball. Very tough. Seven might be close to the side. He's trying to protect this 15 off a miss. He might just cut across this 4 face. Bring the cue top right. He's going for a make. What a shot. Knowing you're going to leave the 15, but he's got to make his move, so he's firing away. I agree. Got to get there first, right? 4-1 down. Got to shoot till you can't. Okay, 5 ball plays. 7-6 needs a home. I don't know if the 6 passes, the 7 don't. Might get caught in between. He's caught in between, but it ain't the end of the world. Plays the 1, good shot, puts him on the 6 or 7. So he comes with this one. He hasn't missed. He has not missed, just 4-1 does not show it. But this is, this could lead to something. Okay, could have just a tough reach. But well played, well thought out. It fell nice, and tough shot is a tough shot. But well played, Maxime. I agree with you on that pattern. Stefano again with the tough reach on the 15. But I think he could, he's got choice here. Looks like he's going to, the shot would be great if he could come off the rail and, 4-6 that window. 9 bottom right. Trying to miss the 4 on the way out. 4-8 gap. Oh, he took it to the short side. It falls nice for the 8 bottom right. So he's got to come with, because I'm not sure about the pass past the 6 bottom left for the 8 ball. But I think this falls nice. That the cut shot up the rail brings him across. It's just a tough shot because there's a little firmness needed. Oh, he's not playing. He's playing across. Or the safe. Or the straight up safe. We're playing a straight up safe. Great shot. Left tough. But this guy might fire it in. Maxime, fire this 7 in. He's got firepower. The 1. Don't do the 1, right, guys? Fire this 6 or 7 in. No, he's going safety play. All right. He's still here trying to beat this man. Uh-oh. Easy leak. Easy leak. 8 ball still a problem position-wise. Stefano could do the same type of shot, come across the face, but I don't think he likes that. He's got to shoot the 9. The 8 ball's a problem. Tough spot. I think you just make it and deal with the 8. Or don't make it, it's a tough spot. No advancement. See, makes it happen. Slow roll. Lays it up. Maxine's got a real good opportunity. I'd love to see him shoot maybe the 7. Come with it. This one might win the game. Step 1. I think this 2 ball, is it just a little float? Just that 9 is so hard to protect. You get caught up trying to protect the 9, you miss your 2. I think that's Maxime's problem, but maybe it was. 8 ball being, needing work is helping him, as in meaning Maxime. That 8 ball was out in the open. None of that stuff works. You got to run out. Might have got him. Stefano's looking like, trying to get that high angle. See over the top of the balls. One of them shots that your eyes play tricks on you. But he thinks he could see it clean. Can he move the cue all the way back down? No, he could not. All right, lays it up in play. Another one where Maxime has the opportunity. Tough read what happens off of this click. The slow roll might not work. The slow roll might just click on the 1 and not move it. I think this needs some ba-boom on it. Okay. Long 9 ball. Bridge should be fine. No 1 ball messing with him. No 8 ball again. Trying to lay it up. That's not going to get around. He's kind of nodded to himself. Stefano knows that was a mistake. He didn't, that was real hard to pull off. Like, don't even bring that into play. It's a little bit, it was a little touchy. Maxime don't mind. He don't care. This is a nice one. Starts off with the 6. You could probably got there, start off with either one, so it's more what fits your eye and your style. There's no right way to do this, as in pattern-wise. Make the balls, right? Nice stroke to come way back out. Plenty of angle on the 1 to get where he wants. Taking a peek. He's going to take a double peek. Not sure. Might just slam it out, get high or nowhere else. Oh, they always fool me. See, I don't like these shots. I guess I'm supposed to like them or learn them better if I'm going to play this game. I agree. I mean, I see that this is better. I don't see this. I get shaky into side pockets. American 9 ball. Oh, what a shot. See, that's so much good on his eye. Pulls it close. 4-2, we have it. But the clock is becoming an issue. Racing to 7, also against the clock at this point. David is going to rack the balls. I'm going to take a minute to catch my breath. Thank you for listening. It's been 4 days. Hopefully you're all here, but if you're tired, I'm tired. If you're not tired, I'm not tired. But I need a minute.
Thank you very much, Scott. All right, and to all the viewers out there, we appreciate you guys supporting us here as we provide you coverage of the 2024 inaugural Heyball Championships here, coming to you live from Los Angeles, California. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards and Omega Billiards TV. Give us a check out. This is going out to WPA, Digital Pool. This is flooding the Facebook. Wherever you're at, drop a like, share the stream. Let's try to break the algorithm. And of course, let us know how we're doing here as we get set for the 7th game on this race to 7 with 14 minutes left. Will time be an issue in this match, or will Stefano hold it down? We'll see.
Okay, so 4-2 lead, but Maxime has the break. Down 2 games. Been solid breaks by both players. 3 tickles in. Need a shot. Looking for a shot. Checking. He already peeked at that 15-9 coming across. I mean, he drew his eye right to it. Hard to tell. But it caught his eye. Maybe for later. That's why maybe he's on this stripe quick. Oh, he might have took it for granted. It might be that good. You get a little excited, I agree. But he's trying to shoot a little faster also to beat the clock. And, you know, could understand where you see a little speed on by Maxime. He's not a fast player. He's just playing the format. You want to win, you gotta shoot fast. Okay, getting a template out. Stefano is going to take a peek at the table. But Stefano, Alright, template gone. Let's see what Stefano's looking at. I know what David's looking at. Let me see what Stefano's looking at. There we go. I think maybe... Yeah, everything's free. It's still... No, it's still open. So, if he likes stripes, I like stripes. Meaning Maxime. Eleven's there for help. You don't need to play the combo off of this 11. Play 15-9 regular. If he wants. Perfect. Pretty straight on the 15 maybe, or it's falling down. He's just seeing if he don't want to hit any balls here. If he could get out clean on this shot, he wants to. Okay, good position. Gets a nice angle to go into this 13 if he chooses, or this 12. He's looking at it. I think it's the play. Takes you right towards the pink 12. No, maybe it didn't. He's going to whittle away at it. So a lot of cue ball control. He didn't want to bump that 7, so he's definitely don't want to be moving balls. He sees a pattern. I'll let him run with it. Gotta imagine he's trying to get on this 10. I don't know if he's going to try and come across. Be a tough shot. Or is he going to just pop out a little? Yep, towards the 8. Easy ball. Okay, hangs up. Kept that 10 ball, it looks. Would have been tough, but the 14 plays bigger, covering his pocket. So good hay ball. Yeah, Maxime's going to leave these 2 balls. He's going to make balls. He knows it. These guys just pocket balls. Okay. A little overhit. Opportunity to play this. I guess it looks like the 12. Might be the 11, but he can play this stripe down. But, you know, no need, I guess. Sits on a bank. He's eyeing it up. If he makes the bank, he'll have the shot I'm talking about. Even better angle. Play the combo down. So this could be a pretty pattern. Wonderful. Oh, that could have been pretty. But he would have had that nice float down. Could have been a nice 5-2 finish type of lead. Actually, he's got a problem. He's gonna just, yeah, this is his best bet. Roll on top of it. Perfect. Sometimes that's all you can do. I think he's going to be playing this up top left. Just, I don't think there's much position. But I think he's better off freeing up this ball than 10. Another good shot. Makes the 4 at least not playable, so pretty good. Okay, tough shot. It's going to let Stefano get to this 10 ball. Off the back stripe. I guess it's looks like the pink. Let him see the 10 in the side, and I think the 8 is playable bottom left. Probably tight, but you'll take over the pocket. So either way, this is a big shot right here. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was to the low side, but it's full straight. He's going to have to play this 8 straight in. I do believe it fits. Yes, it does. Two straight shots coming up. That's what Stefano wants to see. This one being straight, the next one being straight. Okay, tough shot. Tough shot. Now it kind of gets to where it could be advantage Maxime, because he could protect that 10 ball. You stay low side from the side pocket. Okay. Right idea, but still this plays tough and straight again, puts you tough and straight on the 8. So, Stefano knows it. He's glad to see this. Even if he rolls it, he'll still have his 8. What a shot. What a shot. Excellent. Dead straight on the 8, so similar shot right here. One more pin straight, not even so, but definitely the same type of feel. Can't clip the 7 at all. At least you don't wanna. Okay, 7 bothered him. Excellent shot prior. That 7 was a little bit tougher. The 8 was tougher because of the 7. This problem ball 4 is only thing I see for Maxime. Probably goes. I don't think you get to it now. So either way, opens up this 8-ball pocket. Need an extra roll to play the 6. Got to deal with the 8-ball. Still got to play it, I believe. Okay, I think he's going to make this ball. If he plays the 2 up and follows and misses, he leaves an 8. If he tries to stop it and misses, he leaves like a bank cut. So maybe he's got to play to his safety game. He's coming off the 2. Trying to tuck it. Well, he knew not to play that 2 for those reasons I think I mentioned, but I think he could have maybe brought the cue to the left side of the table and left that tough cut because he shoots straight, so you don't want to leave straight shots. I mean, Stefano. Real pinpoint, real good stroke. All match, you know? Okay. Looking forward to go anywhere, but stay free maybe. Okay, it's free. So we had to sting that 8-ball. You don't want to float that 8-ball because if it hangs up, then you're doing your opponent a favor. That he can run his balls with an easy 8. Much more approachable in the head, I guess, you know, mentally. This might cross over. Safe. Oh man, this guy is. Oh, I do. Had the safe. It leaves it on the doorstep. He went for the make. He needs wins, so I agree with him there. But I bet you if there was no shot clock or time match, he would have been playing safe there. This gentleman knows the game, as in Maxime. But this one is going to be for the match. Stefano with his 8-ball. Like to finish up on a make. Don't let the clock be the keeper. 5-2. Strong finish. Mm-hmm. Maxime is gonna go all out just to say we got 4-2. Bank this one. This is, I think you bank it. He got the safe. You know, you can see the safe. He can make him kick. Just try and miss the 4 and leave him that, you know, straight line. But I think we're shaking hands. What a well-played match by both gentlemen. Stefano's got some game. Maxime, you got firepower. I think it should have been tied. I think you got robbed a couple times in that aspect. But well played all around. Enjoyable to watch, easy to commentate. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. I'll be seeing you shortly.
All right. Thank you very much, Scott. What's coming up next? Well, stay tuned. We got ourselves a 3 o'clock match. This is going to be the men's standing division. We have Venkateswaran Subramanian from India and Lee Xiaodi from China. It's going to be a men's standing division here coming up at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. My name's Daniel Krapinski on behalf of Omega Billiard TV. Thank you to all the viewers tuning in today, and a big thanks to Joy and the WPA for taking care of the athletes, paying for their plane tickets, helping them get to this venue, and being so accommodating. We will be broadcasting the closing ceremony. We have, again, this is the final 32 here. Finals are scheduled for tomorrow, so we got ourselves a real good day planned for tomorrow. Stay tuned here for the next one, guys. We'll see you back at 3.
stroke when the balls are rolling.
Yes, sir.
Crying out loud.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go. Good to go. Hello and welcome back to Omega Billiard TV coverage of the Joy 2024 Heyball Parasport Championship, sponsored by the WPA. As we lag here for the break, we have Lee Joudy. I apologize if I murder this name, but it's Venkataraman versus Samarayan. If you guys are tuned into us on social media, just make sure you drop us a like, comment, or subscribe. We are coming to you live from the LA Convention Center here in Los Angeles, California. Big thanks to Joy. They're the headline sponsor. They brought in 26 of these 9-foot Heyball tables. They come with 3-inch slates, and a little bit smaller than 4-inch pockets, so they're rounded as well. So when playing them rail shots, these tables will not really be too forgiving on those long rail shots. Now this is going to be a race to 7. 2-hour time clock is going to be in the upper right hand corner. Game starts as soon as the break starts. And first to 7, or whoever has the highest score after the 7 games. I'll be joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who'll be shots. Good evening, Scott.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Daniel. Welcome back, everyone. Raja. I think I got that right. Spoke to him earlier. He's got that long last name, and he grabbed my attention real quick. I asked him, what's your first name? And he said, oh, very long. Raja. From India. He's playing Lee. If you haven't caught this gentleman's highlights on YouTube, you're in for a treat. Plays super good pool. This is the winner side, you said, Daniel? Or loser side?
Final 32. So these players have made it through the double elimination and final 32 redraw. Single elimination from here on out. So it's winner go home.
Okay, winner go home. We have Lee's looking at, fired in that side ball. Kind of missed that shot. But 3-ball it is. Plays this game very well. All the patterns, a lot of firepower. Doesn't miss much. 1 ball. Floats it in. Splitting pockets right off the jump street. Looking like this 5 plays down, bottom right. And pockets. About our 3rd or 4th match of the day. I lose track a little bit, but my point is we haven't really seen anyone beat the shot clock, as in the match clock, and I think we might. We also haven't had our break and run on the stream. 4 days now. It's like winning Mega Millions almost. But he got stuck here. He's got a 1-rail kick. Got to get that 4-11 gap. He's going to go to the right of the 11 and spin it in. Good hit. Misses everything. Goes right into the hole. Raja from India. Coming up with ball in hand. Stripes it is. Only get a minute or two to say hello, but that minute This guy's a friendly gentleman. So am I, and I'm rooting for everyone. But he's up against it. He's got a tough match. I've seen Lee hit some balls. I've never seen Raj, but so far, these guys are high-level players. Just picking away at these stripes as I speak, getting perfect on every position. And splitting pockets himself. He's got that top ball, top 13. Does he get up, close the distance on one of these balls? 15? No. He's going to it now, I think. Coming off this 10. If he can get past the 8, he's going to try and creep up on that pink 12. I think. I think so. Yep. You want to see where the cue ball is now? That's a nice play for your 13. So you want to kind of either get straighter, but you want to cut down this angle coming off of this left side rail. Distance won't matter if you cut. Oh, he tried to do both. Tried to cut the end. That's a little 9 ball sticking out. American pool. Something that I play. That would have been a pattern I would have done. The pockets is what makes that real tough. The shot itself is not. The pockets. Okay, Lee floats to 7 with a little coverage. He owns that pocket. I think if the 13 passes the 6. So the 6 is, he might swing this around 3 rails with a little draw, just based on his last stroke. Might have that feel. He might be just trying to take over the pocket. Yeah, he's coming down just to play to sneak it past. Worried about what he has on the 8 ball. Once he makes this ball. Be careful about floating this ball playing for the left side, because if you miss, you might leave easy work for Lee. Goes right to the safe game. He's going to let Lee see this 6 ball for free. Top right. He could float it up. Okay, with a little draw if that's his style, but he could stay below this 13. Might play to a 7 if it's not frozen. Okay. Easy enough, even better for Lee. Wants to get up a little. Okay, still sharp. If he floats, it'll cover the pocket. Okay, moves it all around. Misses the shot, but he was protecting the 13. It's going to protect real well. Look at this. Ooh, wee, Lee. Raja, you got it. You got the worst of that one. It is frozen, so you never know. There's a sweet spot right there. Raja is going for it. Speed control, he could protect the 6, but he let it fly. You know, he could have slow rolled that and kind of not let this. This is no good. You know, that 6 ball is sitting there for Lee is probably his favorite shot. One of them. Straight shooters like straight shots. Splits the pocket with the pop shot. 8 ball. Corner pocket for a 1-0 lead. Uh-oh. Okay. Little first game, you know, got to get that speed down, but it looked like a little bit of mistiming. Could have wanted a little bit more tempo to avoid that type of feel. There's another touchy shot. Got to go through it. There he goes. Splits the pocket with that good firm stroke. It's going to turn it real quick. Turns it quick on Lee. Makes it 1-0 Raja to take this early lead. Race to 7. We got Ricky Bryan, our ref. The reason I know it, he's a friendly man. We've seen each other for 4 days. He's from Town Creek, Alabama. Just like the coach. Last name. But he's a nice gentleman, and he's doing well. Nice to meet you there, Ricky, when you hear this.
You guys are just now joining us. We are coming to you live from the LA Convention Center here in sunny Los Angeles, California for the inaugural 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships, sponsored by the WPA. Big thanks to Omega Billiard TV for providing the stream, and to Digital Pool for all table streaming access. If you guys haven't checked them out, visit digitalpool.net/WPA. That's digitalpool.net/WPA. And you can get all table streaming access with on demand, so you can watch all of the action directly from your computer or your mobile device. This is a race to 7. These guys are playing a pretty quick tempo. You're going to see the game clock counting down from 2 hours. That will not stop. These guys will take one mandatory 10-minute break, and that'll be determined by the referee about halfway through the match. And it will continue to run. As we head into the second game, top of the second game here, Lee Joudy to break.
Okay, 1-0. Racing to 7, lead a break. First time seeing him smash the balls. Lined up to go right at this 1, trying to pinch the 4 and the 13 toward your side pockets. Wing balls. Or whatever they call it. 4 sneaks in. Little clutter on the 8 developing. Open table. I think if he wants to go at stripes, he could play it. He might not have to bang into the cluster, but he does go for the breakup. He's going to have to work on that again. Does expose, that if he shoots this 13, it opens up the pocket for those stripes sitting on the 8. Still, I like how he plays. This is how I would play like American 8-ball. Just let it fly, and if I see something I like. But you can't. You got to be more precise, because the pockets are wild. Those rounded pockets, man, oh man, you think it's in and it hangs up. Very challenging. You might stun it over for the 15. Nope, he's going to stay. All right. No good on a 10. Here's your 15, 13 type of cut. Can't shoot the 10 ball. I think the 15's good. 14 plays, but it's long. I think he plays the 15. Oh, Lee knows better. Fires at the 14. Brings it down table. So that's the good part. Not sitting too much on a top rail, which would be an issue. Roger comes to the table with choice. Everything looks good. 8-ball does look clear. We're just waiting to see what develops. Raja, he's got a little power. Whereas he can move the ball instead of floating. It's probably a better part of his game. Like floating might be rough part of his game. Has a touch, but, more power. I have both. Good touch, good power, and then he's Raja for India, But he's wide open. I think he rolls to the 6, plays the 1 next. Nope. This angle's no good. Brings him towards these bottom balls. He's got to either miss him or draw, or just float. He's trying to power. Yeah, good stroke. Look at this. Touchy 6. but I think he can make it. It'll drop nice on the 1. Perfect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Depends on what Lee kind of angle's coming in on this 13. Does he have to hold? Does he have to bring it back up? Okay, great touch. Leaves it deep in the pocket. Nothing easy for Raja except that 6 is hanging. The position on the 1's tough. Bottom right is covered. Maybe roll at the center table and see how it looks. Oh, he's coming at it. And it pays off. Okay, we're going to have a little template removal. Ricky Bryant getting us back in play. I do think this one goes straight up and he can stop or maybe have to pull it back a little bit. I think the follow takes him away. Yeah, I don't think follow helps him. Okay, tough shot. Hangs up. But this is close work for Lee. Just has to deal with the bottom of the table. Everything's free. Free, but meaning nothing's cluttered. Nudge on the 8 is helpful. Not enough, I don't believe. Okay, might have to go to the little safe game. Good play. Wonder if Raja has a jump cue. Raja's going to slow kick at this. Looking for the legal hit. The make doesn't really help him. Look, he made it. Nope. Okay. So it's pretty much perfect. All you could ask for. You know, long, the one ball didn't get away from you. Long 10 ball for Lee, but it plays nice for the 14. Stings it. Great shot. Might have fell straight on the 14, which doesn't hurt. He got the 15 top left. I don't know if he draws back. If he draws back, he could use, a two-way shot. 8 might get cover. Forced to play the 15 top. Just don't know his pattern style. So he tried to follow it up. Raja has this touchy shot, but I know it's like he knows the shot. Little high right, let it float, let that English grab to drift towards the right side of the upper half of the table that we're looking at. Perfect. So you would have saw that angle come in. That was the proper speed. It's a good look. Uh-oh. Little short sticked it. Maybe a little pressure. But he didn't hit that well. I think Lee loves this, of course. Roll this in. Good shot, a lot of power. Look at that, good control. Plays nice. I don't know, like I said, he just showed off a power stroke, which I would do. I don't know if he floats it. So he shot the float too. Just play for your left-hand side. Yeah, he's ripping into it, I think. Or deciding, look at that, right? Yeah, good shot. I like that play. Get up. Couple rolls short. Still think he makes it. Yes. 1-1. Some fine shooting we're watching here. But it is tied up 1-1. Race to 7. Ricky's going to do his thing.
And Ricky doesn't need any help. He's got this. As Ricky racks, let me tell you a little bit more about Omega Billiards TV. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel. Go there for some more great pool action as we provide you guys coverage of the 2024 WPA Parasport Championships hosted by Joy. We are live from the LA Convention Center here in Los Angeles, California. We have 26 Joy Heyball tables that we're playing on. These things are a little bit smaller in 4-inch pockets and rounded edges. So that adds another level of difficulty to the game and also kind of excitement as well. All tied up at 1. You can track scores on digitalpool.com. Look at the brackets. As this is the final 32, so it's win or go home. As we race to 7 with the game clock counting down from 2 hours, currently at 1:39 and taken. Heading now into the third game. And this referee's name.
That's Ricky. Ricky, our ref. And John Lehman,
Ricky and
by the
John
way. John Lehman is our timekeeper. He just hasn't had to do his job yet. Okay, so we're back at it. Perfect timing for my job. Raja with the break. $15 fires in. Cue up table. Looking for your side pockets, maybe. What's going? What's going to the side pockets? Can't tell. There we go. This 13 or pink 12. Cue ball's wild there, but he's gonna try it. Very nice, easy 8 ball. There we go. 9 plays, a lot of plays. You know what I want to say about the break and run, but I'm not. Raj has a break and run developing. Wants to clear this 1. Okay. Little flat on the 13. Maybe wanted that 13 next. It looks like it. If we would have got flat on that 13, it's an easier 14 ball position. This one is going to be touchy. Okay. It's there. He's going to make one more. He's got a tough bridge coming over the 8. And I think he's got to hit down to try and draw at a contact at a 3. But it's there. He's going to be elevated anyway. You know, because of the draw shot. No, he's bumping. Oh, boy. Raja. I got to wait. Great play till there. Maybe the 8 ball was a little too much of elevation. Or he couldn't get the bridge proper. He almost pulled it off. Brings the lead back. His 4 balls is his issue. It goes from there. Goes from that angle. Might roll up on a 7 to get there. I don't know if he tries to come out and just smooth it in. Or just try and slow roll. There's the slow roll. Okay. Trying to hold for that 5 ball. Does cover the pocket. But he doesn't cover both. Raj could pick here. 14 gets a straight shot on a 10. So let's see what he plays. Might try and pull it back for that side where his hand is. Okay, short on the side. These guys don't miss. Whatever, you know, they shoot and they deal with the positions. Excellent, excellent. Raja takes the lead. Ricky's going to do his job. I'm going to take a minute.
Big thanks to everybody who supported this event to make it possible here at the Los Angeles Convention Center for the inaugural 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships. Big shout out to Joy and the WPA for making this happen, and again allowing Omega Billiards TV to stream the event. My name is Daniel Krupinski's with Omega Billiards TV. Give us a, check us out, omegabilliards.com. We got some really good deals going for the holidays, and we'd love to get you guys hooked up. As we set up here now, Raja with a 1-game lead. This seems like this is going to be a tight race here, with the game clock counting down. Get that going for you guys, and we are good. As a referee here, Ricky gets ready to go. Those are our 2 contestants. Lee is playing with no actual hands in this match, so he is definitely running the rack here. Heading into the 4th game. And I do believe Lee will be breaking.
Okay, 2-1 is our score. Ricky doing his thing. Countdown clock still running. 1:32 and counting. 1 hour, 32 minutes. But these guys are playing pretty quick. 2-1 is right. I'm trying to figure out who's break. I lose track. When they get up, I know. Yeah, there we go. I waited 3 seconds and lead a break. Both gentlemen smashing the balls. Head balls. We're looking for the 314. That's what Lee's looking for. Another solid break. 3. I don't know if he got a ball down, but it looks like we got one. Nope. Dry break. Waiting to see how many balls that Ricky is dealing with. But it looks like Raja has got his eye on something. And he's got his eye on that 15. I do believe. Yeah, he hasn't moved from it. Good hit. Maybe he nudges on this 8 ball quick. The 9 sets up for it. He's kind of got that eye and feel for it. I think he tried to nibble on it. I don't know if he likes this ball, but the 13, you know, it kind of pushes the 3 towards the pocket. Side pocket, so maybe you don't, yeah, you got to stay away from it, I guess. I like this, but come all the way up. I believe. Go to your top half. Okay, 14 looks good. Yeah, I guess 10 plays, so up table. We go. Good stroke. Hmm. 13 plays, you break it up, but you're playing for the 14 next. If he goes to firepower, might do that next, but then no 15. Well, he tried to get on this angle he just had. So that's the angle he was playing for. He passed it up, but he did tie up Lee's 5. Cutting at it. Okay, keeps it by the pocket. Falls for the 13. Still straight, still tied up at a 14. $11 banks, but no 14. He's aggressive. Trying to cross that over. I might have tried to get that 2 out of there. Like a camera and move it. Cue ball's okay, but that 2 is the easy one. He's got a little coverage on the 2. He's going to play the 1 instead. Good shot. He's doing a little bit of both. He's trying to protect stripes. Floating the 6 to the right. Okay, little miscue, tough reach. Gives ball in hand, but this 8 ball is not out in the open for Raja. So there's still work. Another miss will cost them. Or error. Taking a peek at the 8. I don't think it goes clean. He's going to have to work on it. Uh-oh. 50-yard line. 60-40. Gets caught in between. He could float it to the maybe past the 6, but, I would try and move that 2. Whatever I do. Just cross back in it. Nope. Just gets it into play. Cue ball down bottom. Might make Lee be able to shoot this 2 with the 11 so far away. 4 ball protects bottom right. Great shot. He shoots all the right shots. This guy, I'm learning. Look at this. Bank the 5. So he's protecting bottom right on the 11. Excellent. Raja has the bank to lay it up top right. He could back cut it towards the 8, but I don't like it. Okay, that's going to work too. Maybe that's the shot I should learn. But I would have banked it up high. That's even better. Okay, come on off the rail. He's got the 2 ball. This 7 plays well for Lee because he got access to the 7 ball, then to the 8. where Raja don't have a clean 8-ball. So that could come into play. Yep, that's what he's checking. He wants to play this 7-ball next. Ball's nice to get the 3 on the other side. Nice firm, smooth stroke, no feather. He can move, natural stroke, pocket speed type of stuff. There you go. Oh, he's playing all the way up. Be all right. Got a watch coming over the 11. Okay, real tough straight. You got a ball hanging. Your opponent's going to be sitting pretty if you miss. Tough position also. Fires it at it. Maybe gets cover. Don't think so. Okay. Still a lot of green in between. I don't think he almost got him with the pocket. Rogers. He's thanking God he didn't, but that was close. I think he goes to the top rail. More firm stroke. Okay, Raja going for 3-1. Okay, well pocketed. Does take that 3-1 lead. Still looking for that player's break. I think they said something about they could just shoot if they don't want to take the break. It's like, we're big boys here. But that's according to them, so I just stand by. If I just see that clock, I just want to be able to take my break also. But for now, Ricky's got to do his job. I'm going to give it a minute.
So if you guys are new to Heyball, this is basically an American 8-ball with a couple modified rules. So you got to always play an aggressive shot. So if you shoot an intentional defensive shot, that's loss of the game. Otherwise, if you foul on, or rather I should say, if you scratch on the 8-ball, that's just a foul, ball in hand foul for your opponent. And this is Heyball played on a 9-foot Joy Heyball table. Rounded pockets definitely add a level of difficulty to this game. And it's kind of a mixture of all different types of pool, snooker and American pool, English pool. It's definitely been exciting to watch these athletes compete. We take a look at both these guys as we get underway here, starting our 5th game. Check out omegabilliards.com for all your billiard supply purchases. Coming up, need a good holiday gift for the billiard enthusiasts in your life. omegabilliards.com. We got some really good deals going on for you. Big thanks to Joy and the WPA for letting us produce the event for you. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Okay. Thank you for that. Quick, I just want you to jump on me here. Raja to break. 3-ball in the side. He gets that good wing ball to fall. Wide open table. He's got this 6-ball. Okay, I think he wants to take care of the 1 and stay down table from here on out. Easy ball. Okay. No biggie. I think you go towards your 7. Back rail and turn it over a little. Come straight down the middle. 8-ball. Has bottom right, it looks like, only. Nice shot. Keeps this angle to come across easily to the 7. It's just the 8-ball has no home. Got to keep an angle on this 7-ball. coming up next. See how he comes across. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. A little too much steam everywhere. It might pass the 14, and it would play where he could draw and maybe get a shot on the 8 bottom right. But it's going to miss this 14. He knows it. I mean, he probably knows it goes. I didn't see it. No, he turned. Pulled up. Green light is now red. No more shooting. Lead to the table. Down 3-1. Got a couple balls lined up in the side. He's got a hanging 13 in the top. See where he starts? Yeah, there's a nice 10. 14. Play off the rail. Come back for this 10. Play into the right. Good hit. Now he can protect this 7. Oh, but he likes this 9. But he's been playing that safety play also. Okay. Leaves tough. Covers the 8 again. Raj gets the center table. He'll cut it bottom left. So maybe he does fire at this. If he plays it top left, where does he go? He's going to hit the 11. So I don't know. Maybe top right I'd fire it if you want to get out. He thinks he could pass the 11. Excellent. Would have got a half a look. Leaves a hanging 7. He has this 10 to start him off if he like, but now it's difficult. Can't protect the last ball for the other opponent. Should say it's tougher. You're going to leave him, at best, a hanging ball to kick at. Okay, trying to duck it behind. Oh, look at this double up. Interesting. I think if Raj could see it, he could swing right and get the bottom left pocket. So it looks like he has the left side of the 13, pink 12 to go past. Maybe not. It looks like he's kicking. Okay. I don't know if he's playing position, so he's just looking for a hit. If not, ball in hand to Lee. So it must have been a tough hit or tough position. Better off to have the hanger in the pocket. Forces Lee to be perfect. Lee's checking his angles. He hits his spots, so he's just checking where he wants to be. Okay, tough and straight. 8 ball again, gets a little tickle. Tough lead for Raja being tight on this rail. I think he's going to be able to swing it 3 rails, bottom right on the 8 ball. At least that's what I would play. He might just drop it 1 rail. Oh, he's trying to come easy. That's in the hole. It's in the hole. Ball land to Lee. It's 3-1. This would be really a big one and make it 3-2. Right there on pace for, clockwise. Everything. Okay, reset that pocket, side pocket, angle, that little pocket where he's sitting his cue. Splits it. 3-2. What a match we have. Race to 7. 1:15 on our match clock. But good one so far. Not sure whose break it is. Not sure if we're taking a break, but stand by.
Again, big thanks and a big honor to be able to host the inaugural Parasport Championships. One, just make sure you guys have supported the stream and liked and done everything that you needed to do to show your support for free all table streaming access. You can follow along at digitalpool.com or get all table streaming at digitalpool.net/WPA. That's digitalpool.net/WPA. That gives you all table streaming. Omega Billiards TVs providing you guys coverage here on the feature table. Big thanks to Joy for giving us this opportunity and the WPA as well. Down to the final 32, so the winner will move on. Loser will go home. Big swinging games there, especially with the time clock where it is. I have a feeling that these guys are playing a faster tempo, and Lee had a big swing there in his favor. So this will be interesting. This next rack will be important for Lee to get back into it. Raja, I believe, with the break. No, Lee with the break. Okay. Lee with the break.
Okay, 3-2. Lee does have the break. Been smashing the balls. Coming right at this one. A lot of power. This, I think it's the 13 and the 7. We're looking to spring towards the sides. Signal of a good hit. 13 clicks in. 1 clicks in. 2 balls on the break. A couple clusters and cue ball on the back rail. Means we got to wait and see. Okay, back at it. Lee was on something quick. Rolling a 14. Okay. Sends it down. Does glue up the 5, but also puts his 14 in a bad spot. Believe it's still open. And 11 ball. Might put some steam. Maybe not. Might pick around. 14 does bank. Ball. No good. Still playing it. Think you slow roll this. Try and hang up the pocket. Combo 15-10. If it goes, it'll be pretty. You know, pretty position. Not bad. Lee might have a bank of the 3 if he wants to free up this 3-ball cluster. Taking a peek at it. He's on it. Fires at it. Gets him moving. Cue ball's in a good spot. Raj got the 13. I think he's got it up the corner. Looks right. So a little wide. Good speed to lay it up. Okay, looks like Lee, because he popped that out of play, but he did glue up the 4-9 again. So busted up one cluster and figured that wasn't good. But he did accomplish freeing that up. 14, I think. Raj, man, he's passing up to 14. That's a good look at that 14, but he's got something planned. Rolls up on the combo. Look at that. Real nice. He's going to take a swing at this 9-ball breakup. It's a great shot. It's to hit the 9 in the face. Okay, got a piece of the 4. Hits that in the face. It might have got a little bit more clearance. Now Raj got this back cut. Top left. He's looking safe. Oh, he's looking safe. Full cross. No. Safe. Cue ball control. He spikes the 7 in from long distance. Split the pocket. You actually heard it. And that was clean. At least I heard it, right? Pop. 6 ball. Little nibble on the 8 doesn't hurt him. Okay. It's okay. It's hanging in the pocket. Pretty good. I think Raj has an opportunity to pull on this 9 ball and get for this bank. Back to the left side. Sits pretty good where it's a firm hit going into the rail. But he don't like it. Might be too much. I think Lee. Too much for Lee. You know, he makes this 2 ball. The 4 ball's there. But if he makes this 2, he still covers the pocket. Tries to move it across. Gets a nice roll. Pretty good. Okay, safety play. Oh no. Look at Raj. Rajan wanted this 14 not to be there. Want to hang it up in the pocket a little bit more. And it falls nice for Lee. Perfect. He needs this 9 to come up or get out of the way. Fell funny. He's checking if this thing clicks off the 14. Checking to see. That's what he's looking at. If I stop there, can I fire this face on the 14 and it darts to the right? Let's see. Trying to click it, or maybe slow rolls, but I think he's going at it. There's a safety here, but he goes off the backside of 9. Bingo. Watch this payoff. Click it, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, Lee. Lee, best shot of the tournament. Combined with the toughest loss I've seen in 4 days. Oh, man. They're definitely taking a break. I need a break. Watch this. Oh, this could have been so beautiful. All right, we got this player's break. I'll be back shortly. Wow, I need the break. All right, they quick broke us. Players break is now no longer on break. I did miss that break. Ball in hand behind the line. Down 4-2 on a crazy finish. Hopefully everyone that's watching now saw that last game. If not, go to our library, Mega Billiards TV, YouTube. Go check out that last shot by Lee Made. Incredible. 4-2 Raja. He has open table still. Just saw him on our coming back. I'm going, Raja, right? He's like, yep. Makes me feel a little confident because I know I said it wrong a couple times. Tries to float the 9 in and does get it to fall. Limited to the 11 ball, I guess. Took the pockets for granted. Any little sort of steam that ball would have took, so the float gets him. Lead back to the table, but the pocket is covered. 13 is a problem for your solids. I think he plays the 6 in the side. Maybe. Trying to get rid of this ball. Ooh, almost. Tried to tickle that 13 in, and now leaving it there is not good. It's good for Raja. Still deep. Got to worry about position coming out. Don't get stuck. Might have snookered himself. I think he snookered himself. It's close. What a hit. Overcut it. Gets the wibble. Little kiss and still at the table. Oh, Lee got the worst roll. This guy got a good roll. This Raja guy. That was fortunate. 14 he's going to still work on. So he's got to move this cue ball. He's got to let it loose. Lets it loose. Here we go. It's going to be perfect. Not perfect. Mid-level. Or midway. He already eyed up top left. But he might switch. Options. I think top right is the better play. Full to an 8-ball shot. Nope. He's going top left. He's going to move this cue ball back off. Power shot. He had the 8. Look at it again. Woof. It would have been 2 in a row or 2 in the same game. 14 ball does hang up. Lee should have some sort of shot coming in. He does. Still got that problem 1 ball now, but he could get to the side to get played in the top left. Wait and see. He could also make that ball and then force Raja into a bad 8-ball, but he's shooting out here. Another good hit that hangs up. Stingy pockets. Does get the nice cover. That's a deep one. He's going to have to spin to get to the go rail first. Otherwise, he's got to kick. Oh, excuse me, kick. Tough kick. 5-8 gap. Ball in hand's going to let Lee at this one ball. Hey, ball in hand. We've seen plenty miss ball in hand on these tables. Probably at least a dozen on the stream. Probably, 2 dozen, but a lot of ball in hand misses on the Joy table. Gotta treat it. Tough eight coming up for Roger. Enough of how tough the tables is. This 8 is tough. Only thing good about it, you could float it maybe. I wouldn't.
Oh.
Tough shot. 8 ball sits in a bad spot for Raja. Punches through the 1. Pretty good. I think he might fell on the 2-4 combo. Maybe has the 4 straight in. Nope, plays the combo. Beautiful. Perfect. What a nice control of the punch shot. Fell a little off angle, but I think, you know what? It's pretty tricky. Falls him real high on that side rail. He's looking at coming around. It's going to be a pretty one. Yeah, that chalk is a sign he's digging in. Here we go. Okay. That ball jumped, so he lost a lot of English. But he had to hit it like that with a lot of power. Puts him on a tough 8 ball. Think he's eyeing up the bank. Gets the double kiss. Okay, checking on the leave. Oh, Raj is going to love it. Another just crazy roll for Lee. Coming to this 8 ball. Raja, 5-2, and it could be, man, you could be losing this. But 2 tough 8 ball finishes for Lee. I spoke almost too soon, but Raja does pump it on. 5-2 in this race to 7:50 minutes left. It's a lot of talking, a lot of fast play for me. I need every minute I can. I apologize, but I can't talk all the time. All right. Ricky, let's do it.
I got you, Scott. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe and share the stream out. Winner of this match moves on to play the winner of Dale Knapp versus Russ Biaz. They are battling through the brackets here in the final 32. We are now down to the final 16. So the winner of this will move to the final 8. And we will have our next match slated for 5:30. Kind of just depending on how these matches play out. So stand by, make sure you got your coffee and your popcorn, and enjoy the show. We're live from the LA Convention Center here for the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championship, brought to you by the WPA. As a referee, make sure the balls are nicely tightly racked on these nice 9-foot Joy tables. There's 26 of them that they're playing on. Stay tuned tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a real good day of final action. We'll have the men's standing, the wheelchair, and the women's finals as well. Right now, 5-2, lead to break.
All right, lead to break. Been slugging these balls pretty good. Looking at these wing balls, 214. We're tracking the 2. Almost does get a ball down. There is still time to wait. There's still time for the... Danny, I think I'm hearing myself. Maybe. I'm sorry. All good. But I think there's still time for Lee. The way these guys are, kind of getting balls down, and the end games are been wild. But 5-2 it is. 2 away from 7 for Raja. Lee has this straight on 15. Shot. Might click this 9 off the 2. Taking a peek. Goes off the right side of 2. He's trying to... Oh, he's not even playing it. Be next. But I think he sees it. Oh, he plays it this way. Yeah, he makes it and clears the 2 was what I saw. And maybe he clears this 7. Nope. Would have been nice, right? If he clears that 7. But bam. 10 is covered. Excuse me. Okay, Raj saw it all the way. So just off a little, does own the pocket, as they say, or as I say. I don't know the terminology. I know Americans might feel that way. Owns the pocket. Gets good on the 6 ball. Does open up the 10 for Lee at the same time. And he's thinking about it right now. If I do this, am I willing? He is. Might be stuck with this 5. Tough reach, center table. No good. Goes to the safe game. We haven't seen much of that. And both players, they've been shooting away. But I don't think he left, I think he left the shot. Okay, tough one. Gets it in play, but does let Raja with a better look. 13 ball, that 113 is a problem. Other than that, be careful. It could be 6-2. If he just gets on this 1, it banks 2. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if the 1 wiggles off the, that left side of 13. I don't think so. Okay, tough cut. Makes that a little worse. If you're down table, it's going to make that combo worse from bottom right. This bottom right-hand side. It's going to make that combo worse. Might not ever see it. Lee's going to clean these up, maybe. Still okay. Forced to play it. Oh, he's cutting. Watch a cue ball. Okay, cue ball sneaks in. Kind of figure Raja goes at that 3 ball. Oh, safe. Maybe the bank two-way. Straight up safe. Gets the 3 in play. Frees up the 4. Yes. Yes. There's another shot that puts Lee on this great finish. Okay. Gin. It's in. Great hit. It might not hit around. Either way, I guess, but no, it's not either way. He would get ball in hand. I think it did boom, but that's just me. You know, trying to see something drama-like. But good hit, great shot. Raja's in trouble. It ain't gonna work, Raja. No, no, no. Lee just needs a clean, crisp hit. There we go. 5-3. Race to 7. All of a sudden, it's a match again. Not sure whose break, but I'll figure out in about a couple minutes.
That was a big game. We still have 41 minutes left on the clock. Let me get that going again. 41 minutes left on the clock. And as that counts down, Lee closed the gap. 5-3. Looking to tie it up and force a shootout. Or just go for the glory and win. Does he have enough time to get it done? Well, stay tuned right here, and we'll see. You guys are watching the WPA's coverage, Omega Billiard TV's coverage of the WPA Joy Heyball Parasport Championship. Make sure y'all comment what you like. Hope y'all are enjoying the broadcast. Rooting your players and friends and family on as they compete here. Also, too, guys, just a quick plug for OmegaBilliards.com. Check us out for all your billiard supply needs. Top of the 9th game here.
Okay, Raja to break. Been squaring them up solid. There's your wing balls. Almost got both of them. Definitely a great break. 5 needs to stay loose. And it didn't. The last stripe got the 5, but it did stay loose. Not that he was going to shoot it, but I was trying to make sure that 5 stayed clear, and it did. Floats this in the side. Oh, they get me every time. It's in. Raja's got the magic touch today. That's like his second one. Yeah, he's definitely getting the best game and look Lee. That's what I wouldn't even able to look my opponent in the eye. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to keep shooting. 5-3. Compress this. I got him. All right. Almost had a break and run, but that one's going to be... might have to wait till the finals to get a break and run on our stream table. Open stripes for Lee. Down 5-3. Already walking to this 13. Might have felt just a little too straight. Just a little bit more. He probably would have shot it, but he's going to take this one. Probably better angle coming into the 13. Good strike. Watch your cue. I was just going to say Lee's getting his groove. His timing's way better. And then ba-boom. Side pocket gets him. Ball in hand goes to Raja. Already with the 5-3 lead. Up to him what he does with this 2-ball. I know they keep it as protection. You know, to block the pocket. 6 is tight. Ooh, another good roll. He clicked off the 5. So he actually hit the 5 on the way in. That's a big roll, but the position's bad. Oh, he's cutting. Overcuts it.
Oh, yeah.
The 5 is hanging. I think the 11 passes the 7, so if Lee can get to that side, he's good to go, but it is tight.
Lee's picking up pace.
Okay, Foles funny. Foles funny on this. He might be able to follow it right behind it. He's going to go check how straight this could be. Yeah, he's playing it. He's going to try and follow this 11. Lines up real good. Oh, man, this guy's good. Didn't carry enough to get the corner, so another 8-ball could be magical. It just felt perfect, and he jumped on it. This 8-ball wanted to carry a little bit more. He could go to the safety game. He's going. He gets the ring around the rosy. What another crazy 8-ball shot. Lee is, man, I think he should have won this already type of feel. Raja's playing well, so it's not easy, but, man, getting the best of it. Still tough, but he could play the safe game. You float this 4, you could double up the 8. So he's going to shoot this and leave the 8 exposed. Shoot the 4 rolling down. Okay. Let's go. Look at this roll. Look at this roll. It's going to come up and cover. Oh, man. If it's blocking that top right, that is just brutal. It's close. Okay, I think it goes. But it's super tight. I don't know. I'm going to watch, but can't tell what he's lined up on. I think he is playing it. Okay, he had good vision. Pretty good sting. Come on up for him. Come on up and block for cover. Could have helped. Raj got the 7. Right-hand side and let the cue ball fly. I don't think you have to hold it, just banging around. He's trying to float it in. Yeah, that's the play. I'm just too scared to float a ball like that. They hit it so good, but it has the right side to come off the rail. Right angle, I should say. Oh, he picked up. He took a little peek there. Raja got caught. Leaves it, finally. Lee. It evens out in the end, they say. Yes, 5-3. Finally, roll goes Lee's way. Makes it 5. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just, oh, yeah, that's what I thought. 1 game, race to 7, 4, 5-4. It might matter who's break. Someone's going to break and run sooner or later. Ricky, hurry up. I love it.
I noticed that last match was a little bit of tempo pickup by Lee, playing with a little bit more speed when he was at the table, as he notices this clock winding down. 33 minutes left to play, race to 7. He knows that Raja's like sitting right on the hill, so he wants to kind of keep the pace up. I think that may have been what kind of threw Raja off in a sense, perhaps on that last shot. Nevertheless, here you guys are tuned in to the 2024 Joy WPA Heyball Parasport Championships here. My name's Daniel Krupinski from Omega Billiard TV. Just wanted to make sure that you guys are supporting the free stream, so drop a like and subscribe. Share the stream out. We would definitely appreciate it. Lee now up to break, heading into the 10th frame. The 10th game, top of the 10th. As we watch these guys go head to head, Lee looking to tie it up with the momentum.
Okay, they've been taking this head ball and really hitting it square. They've both been doing it, so your wing ball's right behind the one. They're trying to go all right for your side pockets. 7 ball did its job, but didn't go in. There's a whole mess on that template. Raja, it's a tight one now. Oh, you gotta cut down on these misses. That was an easy one, I feel. I think you caught him peeking and led to an easy miss. Took it for granted. Same thing could happen here. But he gets it down to start it off. That 7-10 is no good. You know, if you're Raja, it's sitting pretty tight. Think it's on. Trying to make something happen with that 7. Not enough. Probably made it worse, but it definitely took the combo off for the stripe. Okay, gotta take a peek. I don't know if the one passes. He's got to dig into this 4 ball. He's gonna be ripping, I think. He's ripping. Not much there. He might have got, wow, it could have gone this 1. And again, this 7 ball is funky. Gonna just keep the 7 there. Good hit. He didn't keep the D. Left the 10 there too. 8 ball is free for Raja if it was his last ball. This, you know, it needs work with the stripes, of course. But the 8 is accessible, I do think, for Raja, bottom right. Not no more. It's perfect breakup. Get up 8. 15 is now free. Pretty good shot. Real good layout for Lee with that 7-10. I'm not sure how it lands, but it's definitely a vantage stripe. Takes care of that.
There we go.
Need a bump. Okay. Might swing this around. This is a tough, to shoot up tables, tough pressure shot. The 15, you could work it, but he might swing it around. No, he thinks something. Okay, good on the 11. I don't know if anything passes past the 8, so he got a better look than me. We'll check and see after this. What a nice play. What a nice play. Got on a nice angle to roll into that cluster, but, it wasn't perfect. Forced to miss. Another one on the doorstep for Raja. Ho, 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 ho. A crazy 8-ball Raja. But they're kind of even now. And it's going to be even. 5-5. Go figure. Oh, man. Crazy. Not home yet. He pumps it in. Needs a rub. Gets the rub. It falls good to come and play the 11. Oh. Look at the cover. Look at the cover coming. Oh, even Steven on the rolls. All right, Demon, even Steven. Holy cow, that's a big table to land just right there, man. Holy cow. Raj is going to put on the bottom rail, too. Oh, man. Look at this. Straight in. To tie it up. Oh, no. Okay. It could have been worse. But it didn't have to go and miss and hit that. That's like, that's taking a worse roll. But you see if he stuck it right there, we'd had a nice 12. Raj, he could miss anything at this point, right? You figure? So, bear down. Oh, I told you, he's running. He's got to take one breath. These guys are playing. I'm losing my breath, and I just talk about it. They're shooting real quick. All right, Lee, bearing down now. He could tuck him on the 8. That is okay. Look at this. Good play. Woo! Raja might have this edge, but he's kicking all the way. See, if he has the edge and floats that 8, maybe he can't reach it, but he's kicking. Oh, man, ball in hand would be real bad. Holy cow. Lee'd love to put him on the left rail flat, but it's going to be tough here. Okay, he went for the gold. He was trying to go for the make and then play the safe. I think this is too much pocket for Raj, even if he wants to just float it in. Oh, yeah, that's home clean. Got to watch the scratch. Raja might take it for granted. Try and throw it in with spin. And the spin will bring that side pocket in play.
Oh, no.
Okay, controls that. Gets on the hill.
Thank you guys for tuning in to the 2024 Parasport Heyball Championships. We are live from the LA Convention Center here. My name's Danny Krupinski with Omega Billiard TV. Just want to say a big thanks to all the sponsors and everybody who came together, all the ref crew, everybody who's behind the scenes working to make this event what it is. Check out All Table Streaming. We will have more details as this is the final 32 countdown, so the winner will move on, and when we get our next matchup, that will be starting at 5:30. So tune in, 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, And we will have our next men's division matchup. These Joy tables have definitely proven to be different than American Pool. Their rounded corners provide another level of difficulty. The napped cloth as well, also that brings kind of another style to the drag draw shot. As we watch Lee go at it here, trailing by 2, heading into the top of the 8th game. I'm sorry, 11th game.
Hey, on the hill, Rajah could break and run to end it. We're checking out that 3. Clean as a whistle, drops in. Open table, easy 4-ball. Break and run. Table, I believe, is open. Maybe he switches to stripes. Look at the 6-5. 6-5 might be dead on. Oh, he's going stripes. Hey, haven't seen that a lot. But he's going stripes. Not sure. Yeah, he's going to come up and clear the 11. Or clear the 9, I mean, to get to the 11. Uh-huh. There you are. Oh, okay. I lost sound, Daniel, I think. Okay, all good. Check. All good. All right. Float this 11 in. Oh. So 6-4 on the hill. Covers the pocket. Doesn't leave much, but I think the 6-5 is on. He's taking a peek at it. He likes the 1. The 1 clears the pocket, maybe. On the bank. Double kiss. Cue ball's under control. Okay. Still the 10 ball. It was clear. But he was trying to bank that over and maybe get into that 2-11. Easy. Okay, he got, those shots were easier before he did that. So he's got a cut on the 15. He's got a tough cut on the pink. All off angle. So he's got to recover. There's, he can recover. Take this off the rail and, maybe a bump on the 8. If he plays the 15, it's going to be a float, but I think he wants to bring it up and just, maybe go near the 8 to get the 13. Oh, he's gearing up. He's going to hit this ball a little enough to not get stuck. Yeah, he hit it. And there's the miss. That speed, you got to be real precise. It does hang up nice. Look at a 6-5 would have took it. I think Lee might square up and get rid of this because he could stick the cue ball. Okay, he hides the cue ball, and yeah, that's the play. He was able to move the cue ball. I thought you had to stick it, but he moves over to cover that 9, or at least tough. But much better for the 5 to be there. He might try and back out it. Cue ball goes right at the 5. No, he did a little half. That's smart pool and a great hit. That's precise. What a touch. What a touch. Okay, bumps the 8 into trouble. He must have been flat on an angle. He gets this 4 ball. The layup. Oh, he's just smoothing stuff in. Right job. Better be careful. Fell flat on the 2. But it's okay. His bottom right plays. Okay, look at this lineup. Dead straight, and he's going to rip draw it and try and make it draw right to where the cue ball is right now. Oh, man. Yeah, look at. Oh, yeah, do it. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, that would have been beautiful. Very tough shot. You saw what he was trying to pull off. We all try it, and we all end up like that sometimes. But sometimes we do make it. But it would have been great. 8-ball is still tight. A lot of still a lot of work.
Yeah.
Just tightened up. Okay, blocks the 8 cover. Good shot. Oh, we're seeing some pool. He's going to try it again. He's going to try and rip it right into position. Man, I love this. Oh, high ball? All right.
Yeah.
Cross bank. Oh, he's trying to hold it. Okay, so he's trying. Maybe he's all cue ball. That would look at the position. Would have been nice, right? Leaves Raja the option. Clears the 8-ball, opens up the 8. But avoids that tough 9-ball straight like a pressure shot. This is the play. Don't want to go near this 1 ball on the way out. Don't want to, but he did. Okay. He's got enough of it, but it changes a lot. That cue ball would have traveled up a whole lot more. On the hill. Okay, overspins. Cue ball under control. It's a good look for Lee. Perfect. What a shot. One more. Perfect pool. Perfect pool. Type of feel all the way around. 6-5. Racing to 7. They should turn the clock off. For these type. But what a match. And the rules are the rules. So good one so far. Maybe we see our first shootout or tiebreaker. I'll sit and wait.
Next match, guys, coming up at 5:30 p.m. here on Omega Billiard TV, WPA, Facebook and YouTube, and the Course Joys Facebook and YouTube. We appreciate you guys joining us and staying with us today. But we have our next match scheduled after this one for 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Currently, right now, heading into the 12th game, Lee's able to close the gap there, trailing now only by 1. Looking to tie it up here. This race to 7 with 13 minutes on the clock. This is going to be real interesting how the rest of this game unfolds. I noticed Lee was moving at a much faster pace considerably, and both these players know that time is of the essence. Now Lee, just trailing by 1, is still getting his way, fighting his way back into this. Doing everything he can to make sure that he keeps Raja from getting the W. Lee up to break.
Okay, Lee up to break, then squaring him solid. Be wonderful break and run to tie it up. And he's been breaking well enough. Okay, came off the side a little. Maybe he wants to slow everything down and just grind out this next game. Might be on to that little strategics. Because that was the guy broke a lot so far. And, he don't just miss hit balls, I don't think. So maybe a little change. Watch Raj play a lock-up safe. He's saying, like, if you want to start doing that, we could play. Because Raj got safes. Free shot at the 7 and bank and control cue ball. Yeah, just like that. Wow. The gloves are off. Yeah, there's not much for me to talk about yet. I like it. But I know there's a little change going on just by their choices. It is 6-5. There's plenty of time. That one shot opened it up a little bit. I think if he could get to the 3, it opens up a little bit. 6-3. You don't have to shoot it now, but it did, it's set up nice. You might have to. Oh. Combo. Safe. Cue ball, and he didn't want to move anything. He likes the clusters. This is great. He might do something. At least shooting. Yeah, the one shot puts him on. Great choice. Like it. I think he has the 9 right now. He might pass it up or try and play it next, because I do think he had the window right there. But he's passing it up all the way. But it was there, I think. I'm watching.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so he busts him up, gets the 4 to drop. That helps him.
Yeah.
But still 9 didn't move. The one that he kind of wanted to get out of there. Everything else is great. 9 plays as a bank. Okay. Wow. Hold on. He's coming at it. He's pointing where he's going to go. He's power. There's some power. I think. We're safe. Yeah, he was kind of pointing to go. Let me cream this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was gearing up. Okay. Still didn't move the 9. Go figure. And the 3 didn't move, so. That is nuts. Six ball next, I think, because he got bad. Felt funny on the 1-2. He's going to have to use the 6 ball, I think. Just roll, maybe 1 ball next. Somehow he's going to get on this 3. Oh, boy. Ooh, a big miss. Straight in 1 ball. That 3 ball is bothering him. Because he knew he had just sticking that 1 like that. And, there's what he would have pretty much. But it brings Lee. He's straight. Okay. Easy, everybody. Everybody, easy. Okay. All right. Could be sitting on a scratch. He's worried. Okay. What a hit. Look at this play. Oh, what a touch. Okay. I don't know if he cuts this. What happens if he goes into the 10 or if he cuts away from it? If he goes into the 10, it's going to pull him away from the good angle on the 3. Can he not be shooting a 1? Oh, this is a move. Ooh, wee. This has been since the break. They've been looking for these little good moves of Heyball. But he's going to make a shot. He could tie it up from here. One good shot. Okay. So now they're trading punches. Couple ball hanging, meaning, it takes a lot to get positioned to the next ball. These are the shots that get stuck on themselves when you try and overhit them. Okay, it grabbed a little. No good. Oh, boy. Real bad, too. The kick is tough because the 1 is so far away from the pocket. This is the easy one. But what if he kicks it to the rail, ties something up? Advantage goes to Lee. Big advantage. Please tie it up, Lee. Please tie it up. Okay, there's a safety play. He might go safe because it's a tough shot, and then to pull it over. Oh, he's shooting, I think. He's trying to bring it across. No, safe. Oh, I love it. Leak the edge. Leak the left side edge. Might have leaked everything. He might have leaked this whole 1. But the cue should be back rail. Yeah. Great play. Oh, boy. This is good. Ooh. Big pressure shot, Raja. Oh boy. Just trying to see where he hit on that rail. The make puts him tough again. No safe. He's got to come with a tough shot. Bottom right. I mean, you could cut it left, let it fly in the left side pocket. Okay, so he's bottom right. This is man up for the win.
Oh, wow. Oh.
So close. He leaves it on the doorstep for Lee. Oh, man. If you are watching this, please go tell your friends. I need a minute for Hill.
Wow, what a match. I'm very, very excited to be watching this here. All tied up now, 6-all. as we race to 7. 3 minutes left on the clock, so I'm not one to do numbers, but I will tell you this. Probably going to go to a shootout. Well, that's going to be I believe, a sudden death shootout format. Well, they will be taking spot shots. Until then, stay tuned here. We are live from the LA Convention Center. Again, next match is scheduled for 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. And as soon as we get the next match up, we will get that loaded. So stay here, stay tuned to wherever you're tuned into. Subscribe and share the stream out, because this is some really good pool that we're seeing from these athletes. As we're all tied up now, 6 apiece.
Okay, here we go. Raja to break. Okay, dry break. Template removed. I think I like anything. You could probably get anything. The starter is definitely one of the solids, right? That 15 plays, but you gotta get the balls in your pocket and stay at the table right now. I think the 7 does go clean. This is tough. He didn't get what he needed. He could go to the safety game. I don't think he can move the 6 much, but he could definitely drop it. Nice kicking. Ooh, that'd be great. Okay, so just a little slow roll. Learn something there. Just learn, don't slow roll. Move that ball up when you keep the cue ball down. See you next year, guys. Raja with a tough one. Oh, man, he splits the pocket. Cue ball plays for the 15. All right, something's going on. Oh, baby. Well, stand by. I'm going to take a minute, but I think we're going to that overtime or the rules, spot shots. I can't wait.
Yep. Last player gets, each one of the players gets a 30-second shot clock. So since that last shot was underneath the 30 seconds remaining, that's basically going to be a tie. Now that stopped, we are going to lag. We'll see who shoots first.
Okay, real important. The lag. It's looking good. Whoa, does that count? Look at how good he used to pocket the extra edge. This is interesting. Like, he only was able to get deeper because of the pocket angle. I think. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's why the refs are there. Okay, so I'm new to this. I'm not new to pool. Just this little part. So I don't need the lessons. I just want to watch. I'll pick up fast, Daniel. Oh, man. Spot to spot? This ain't no spot shot. Oh, man. And sudden death? Holy cow. Okay, so you see what I see. Okay, so Lee comes. He's going to shoot the same shot. And if it's sudden death, I don't know the exact. So if everyone starts cheering, I'm going to start cheering. But I'm pretty sure myself, there's no shot, race to 3. So it's sudden death in my eyes. Pick your pocket. Wow, that's it. What a match. Lee's going to move on. Raja, man, what a match. Oh, they were just clapping. He made it. Me too. I thought it was over. Daniel was had me giving out champagne. Okay, so this has got to be sudden death, unless they're going to like best out of 5. But it's not important right now. What's important is I know that Raja needs this one. Oh, it's off. What pressure Lee put on there? What pressure? All right, so they're racing to something. Best out of 3, best out of 5. I get it, but I'm just watching. I know Lee's doing better. Does he stay with the same pocket is so interesting to me. I hope he stays with the same pocket. Okay, miss. So big advantage to have, obviously the best that Raja could do is tie it at 1-1. So it's every shot Raja needs. Does he switch sides? Because you keep missing to that side, he could just keep nailing that crooked nail in. Your eye might just see it bad. Holy cow, he is switching. This is something I never would do. I'm so stubborn. Look at it, much better maybe? Okay, alright. Who knows? But he definitely switched. Alright, so Lee definitely has one more than Raja, so it's definitely better. Let's see if he switches sides. I think, 2 in a row. If they both start going at this pocket, like Raja's got perfect view to see if it's gonna drop in. Oh. Okay. All right, Raja back at it. What a match. Okay. He's staying with the side he switched. I think he's going to be real close on this one. He could tie it up. Oh, he smooths it in. Holy, watch your cue ball. He's waving at it. Slow down. Holy cow. I hope this doesn't go. I'm going to have to do I hope they take a little boys break. But my goodness, it's 1-1. This might be, if they're counting to something, then
it's the best of 5.
Oh, we're getting close. I haven't been counting, so we got to be close. This could be it. Oh, it's definitely hill. What, they start over? And then they move the ball or something? Okay, either way, this is definitely, could be for the win.
Yep.
He says, yep. Let's see. For the win? Okay, so Raj has got this. Raja, I apologize. I'm trying. Raja. You think I don't have to say your full name, but this is it. What? This is it. So they both get one more chance. If Raja drops it, Lee's got to put it on top of him. Oh, man. I guess if they tie, they do it again. Something like that. He's staying with that. He smoothed this one right in last time. Okay. This is all on Lee for the win. Okay. I was ready to just finish up with, oh my God, what a match. But we're going to get more of this. So refs are confirming with time refs and all this.
All right, now it's sudden death.
Okay, just heard from Daniel. Sudden death it is. Sudden death is in like everyone gets an inning. Okay. Perfect. Same situation. John's got the big pressure. He could apply big pressure on Lee. Splits the pocket once again. Oh, it is. That's it. Eh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I love it. I play American pool, but I'm familiar with what could be right here. It's just pure drama. I don't know. Okay, something's going on.
He has a chance to match it.
Daniel, okay. Man, talking to Mike then. You know, I don't know. The background sounds like a guy in a crowd.
He has a chance to match it.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Okay, that's going to do it. What a match. Raja. Pleasure. What a call. It was easy match. Real drama. I'll tell you what, Lee. Wonderful. You got a hell of a game. Both of you. Thank you for listening. You saw enough, heard enough of me. I'll see you back in about 30 minutes.
Thanks so much, Scott. And thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in and supporting the stream. We are live here from the LA Convention Center for the WPA Heyball Parasport Championship, brought to you by Joy. My name is Daniel Krapinski with Omega Billiard TV. Before we sign off, just want to plug Omega Billiards real quick. Go check them out, omegabilliards.com. For all your billiard supply needs, Omega, the alpha of billiards. Stay tuned, guys. Our next match starts at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. We'll see you on the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships. We have Liu Junwei against Adam Wilk. Adam Wilk represents Poland and Liu is from China as they lag for the break. The winner will be breaking an 8-ball rack. Rules are very similar to American 8-ball in a sense. The difference here is that this game is played on the Joy 9-foot Heyball table. This thing is built like a tank, like 3-inch slate. Very, very solid rails. Real tight pockets, so adds a whole nother layer of difficulty. My name's Daniel Karpinski. I'm with Omega Billiards TV, and we're the ones covering this event for the WPA and Joy, who have so politely and proudly sponsored this event for these Parasport athletes. It's going to be a race to 7. You guys see a 2-hour game clock in the upper right-hand corner. Now, as soon as the first break happens, that's the start of the game. Race to 7. If we can get there before the 2 hours is over, we got ourselves a winner. If not, whoever's at the most games at the end wins. Now, if we're tied up, it goes to a shootout, which we just got to witness. If you weren't able to witness that, well, it's on our library. It's up there for you guys to see and will be available at the end of the event. Looks like Adam will be breaking here, representing the country of Poland. I'm joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who'll be calling the shots. Good evening, Scott. How you doing, sir?
Thank you, Daniel. Welcome back, everyone. If you just missed a good match or got another one set to start with Adam breaking, come up on this head ball. Solid break. There's your wing ball shooting towards the side pockets. First time I'm seeing both these players, and I did not have a second to go and say hello. So hello, guys. When you hear this and watch it, good luck to the best of both of you. And Lee Yu, you said. Okay. Lee Yu and Adam. Racing to 7. Open table. Cue ball deep. You said this is still the same type of winner goes home type of thing, Daniel?
Yeah, the winner moves on, and the loser goes home. That's exactly what's going to happen here. These are the final 32 winding down here this evening.
Okay, winner go home. Lee Yu at the table. I think he pocketed a stripe, and he's on him. Okay, moving that cue ball around. So a powerful stroke. To be honest, Lee Yu doesn't speak any English, so we didn't have a translator. But I could already tell he plays well with that powerful hit. And I think he could roll to this 10 ball on the side, which would be nice. Opens up the table. One shot. Can I miss this 4? Oh, he tried to muscle it over. So an early miss. You know, got to get a feel for the table, feel for the stream. A lot of pressure. Everyone's watching. Okay, Adam. Let's see. Table is not open. He's got solids. Digging in. Maybe cue ball control. Smart play. Okay, cue ball is on the rail. Didn't do much. He brought his 4 to the over by the 14, so 14's got cover that way. Other than that, it is a tough shot for Lee Yu to come into. So good play by Adam. He makes the combo, he gives up his shot, but helps Adam out by making a solid. Six ball, bottom left, is available. Not sure if the 4 banks past the 13 or the pink 12, so it looks like the 6 ball. Could be a powerful hit if he tries to hold it and drag it to the rail. He's got to watch the scratch. Okay, stung it pretty good. Good hit, tough shot. Easy 6, don't fall into no man's land. Nice float shot, should have the 9 ball. Could be a nice hit. We've got some power. Okay, it could be tricky to see what happens. I think he's flat enough to not have this 5 ball affect him. But it might click the 5 down a little bit, but that's okay. But I think he might be able to go to the other rail. Let's see. I think he could. Yep, that click is what's hard to control and overdoes it. So plan B. Liu grabs his extension. But I think he's going to go on it if he's trying to maybe dig in. 2 rails. Cut bottom right. 2 rails to come around for something at the 11. Yeah, he tried. Look at this. It's going to co-cover the 6. But he tried to muscle that over. Got close to the 11. Would have been playable. Adam could play the 3 in the side, but he, cue ball up the corner tougher, but more cue control. Top left. Dead center. Ooh, I thought it was in all the way, Adam. Plays and covers the 11, so it's a lot of work for Lee Yu to try and get good. He's got power stroke. So I don't know if he could drag it way down right side of that table. The angle looks like it's high up. If he had a little downward angle, he's kicking. See, he knows I can't get down there. He's going to try and wiggle this towards the bottom left. Okay, not bad. Cue ball's good. Good Heyball. Keeps cover up top right. That 6 might wiggle by. If so, he's real good on it. Plenty of room. Trying to nibble away at the top half of the table. Good stroke. Big bump. Well played. Gets that 4 off the rail. Saw that angle or that path and muscled that 4 off the rail to perfect. Got a nice good angle to come off that 7 to the side rail and back out. See how it falls? You could fall back on the 4. Yeah, maybe 50-50 on both balls. Kind of leaked to the low side. Wanted to keep it up high. So this is kind of like you got to make it. You know, you're going to leave that 14 up top real open. Just got a cut shot float. Trying to get the cue right where he's got his equipment. Coming right across. He's going to try and move this out of the way. Perfect. Oh, what a nice touch. Great angle to come at this 5. Beautiful. He's taking a look on how this 8 looks coming up. Yep, he's taking a look. Does he want to... Looks like he's trying to tug it across with a little draw. Well, if so, it's going to be... He's trying to stay above this 8. That's what he looked like he was looking at. I don't know if you roll it forward, play the 8 bottom right. But he might have his favorite pattern, and we're going to take a peek at it. I got my favorite pattern from here, but I do think he's going to sting it across. Okay. Covers the 11, catches a break. Tough shot to bring it all the way across. Takes some power in these pockets, you know. Can't hit nothing on the way in with power. Tough position shot. Helpful angle for Liu. Oh. He didn't want that to go in. Unless he's got another plan, like make the 5 or bring the cue. He wants that cue to be up there. But he's forced to break this up, make a play on his stripe. Okay, look at this. Maybe catches a roll. No, leaves it perfect for Adam. And the 11 tucked into danger zone up top. So big miss. Straight in. Solid hit. Perfect position. Maple side pocket. Take an early lead. Just starting out here. Adam versus Liu. Looking pretty solid. 1-0 it is. Racing to 7. 146 on our 2-hour countdown. I'm going to take a minute to catch my breath, and Daniel is going to do his thing.
Big thanks, guys, everyone, for tuning in as we watch the final 32 men in the single elimination. Adam Billiards from Poland versus Liu Zhenwei from China. Still a lot of pool left. Adam with the early lead, 1-0. As we get racked up here, ready to start the top of the second game, the game clock will continue to run, and will run at the midway point when the referee determines when that midway point is, right around the midway point. They will take a mandatory 10-minute break, and sometimes the players can agree to a shorter break, but that's no shorter than 6 minutes. But that has to be agreed to by the players. Nevertheless, a lot of little tactics that can be used, and it does become very exciting when the time is ticking and you're up against the clock. Well, Liu Zhenwei steps up now to break in the Heyball Parasport Championships inaugural event.
Okay. So Lee Yu coming right at this one ball. Looking for his wing ball spread. Solid hit. Cue ball. In top right. Gives ball in hand. Behind the line to Adam. Wait and see. He's already lined up on something. Stripes play nice because that 15 sitting where you could get right at it and explode that little cluster. I think he's thinking the same thing. Playing a 14. Alright, change of plans, change of plans. I like this too. You could roll to this 15. The 14 is good right where it's at for now. I think he held the angle enough to bump this 15 and nibble on the 11. Probably want a little bit more. Angle going up table. I think he can muscle it. Oh, gonna come back to it. Okay, trying to get into it here. Okay, not all the way. So he was going at that little cluster. I have to come back to it, and maybe, I don't know if this 9 plays too much, so he might have to break out the 9. Also, yeah, he's gonna not even deal with it. Keep these balls down table. And get this one free. Good play. Pretty much all he had. Lee Yu's got this steep cut, but he probably floats it. Covers the 11 pocket. Okay. Tries to pump it in. Falls into center table, so not the end of the world. Still problems for Adam. 9 balls trouble. Probably goes past the 8. Still trouble to get there. Safety game. Okay, safety game. Look at that. Nice play. Clicks on the 3, but covered. Kept the cover. Real solid. Lee Yu does bank this towards that pocket. The one ball. Okay, just plays it safe. Keeps the cover on everything, so a little strategic play on both players. Okay, kind of what he wanted to do with the cue ball, but that double click brought the 11 with him. So the 11's problem now. Lee Yu could play around it. Okay, this 14 is good for Adam. Falls on the angle, maybe it goes into the 9 if it doesn't go clean into the side. But he could go, tap on it, nudge it because he's got the good angle on the 14. 14 is a long way from that pocket, so it's got to be smooth. Looks like you can hit the 4 too. Be perfect. Okay, layup, perfect play. You don't want it to fall. Good control. Lee Yu probably tries to cam and pocket the ball off the 4. Unless he shoots at the 4 clean, just tries to make the 4 on the side. But there is a carom shot there. Okay. It's so big penalty when that happens. But he was going for the 14. It would have been perfect. On that execution. But the failure is big for Adam. Still tough. 2 balls, 1 up top, 1 down below. It's a tough position to go back and forth. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. It's close. I think he has it. He's got a little quick base. Looking good. Not sure. Yeah, it's looking good. He's got the good angle to try and draw towards that 4. I don't know if there's enough. I think that's what he's looking to do. Maybe he goes to the safe. I don't know, but power. Okay, so just keep at the table. Good play. You can leave the cue up there. Bank it towards the side pocket by the 1. Get it in play off that bad rail. At the same time, leave the cue deep. It's hitting good for that. But he might cut at it. I'm not sure. I think he plays that. His style. Heyball style. Okay. Didn't lose it. Double kiss don't hurt. Did send the 11 down the rail, but it's okay. Lee Yu could hide this ball type of stuff, That last ball we all know is a problem. If it's your last ball, this gentleman Lee Yu can keep doing this. End up getting ball in hand, leads to an out. So Adam's got to kick at this ball. I think he's going to try and do the 3 rail. Got to make sure he catches it and then the rail afterwards. Catches the 11 from behind. Wants the 2 railer, but count them. 1, 2. And a little wide. So good play by Lee Yu is going to get ball in hand. All the balls are kind of pick a pattern and try and execute. Guess he's looking to maybe use his 7 as his finish. If he had the 7 now, maybe not. They don't have that 7. Good stroke. Okay, a little short off the back rail. Wanted to get flat on the 3 and to the side, but now he's going to let the cue ball run a little. Or he's going to try and stick the 3 right there. Or cue ball. You know, stick this shot. Even roll it. Just want to keep an angle. Protecting the 11. Stings it. Okay, so if he rolled it, it would have shortened that 11 ball cut up into the top right. So he's trying to keep this angle right here. But this is playable. But what makes it tough, Adam only has the bottom left. Look at that, 7's cover for bottom right. Okay, safety play. What a good shot. Creeping at 11 off the rail. Now we see what Adam's like always trying to. He might try. The cross is there. Then he crosses it over. And can bring the cue up to the top rail. Might do it with follow. Okay, went for the shot. Cue ball is coming out, but that 11 got loose. Okay, needs that ball to go, and it's good. So he went for the gold, tried to pocket it, gets the cue ball down. Lucky to have that 7 fall back into a nice spot. Adam's got a real good shot. You know, bank it, and you'll get a look at the 8. So a good shot could be coming up. Unless he goes safe, but I don't think so. I think he's got to shoot. Okay, needs to come up, or at least he wanted to at least mess it up a little bit. I think it's still good. Gotta be careful if Liu wants to hit it with top ball. Gotta be careful. But I think he has to hit it with top ball. Pushes the 15 towards the WPA logo. So that's probably the better shot. Liu is going to make it worse. Whoa. Look at this. What? Nice cue ball and winging that 3 around. That was all cue ball. That's a Heyball shot. Probably a billiard shot. Probably a snooker shot. But I see what's up with that one. That was a good play by Liu. Adam might be able to wiggle this close. Okay, catches it in the face and no good. Was trying to catch the right hand side of it. But it's going to leave a 7 that Liu could work off of. Okay, it's going 50-yard line on him. Midway between both of them. I think he plays a bottom right, bottom left here, or this pocket in the corner, because he could float and protect. A good hit will still keep the 8-ball in play, but I do think he rolls it. He brought it across. This might not be. Oh, he got lucky. If that 8 cleared, you could see that 11 fell nice, but he got a lucky roll. Not sure Adam's style. I guess you pocket the ball, bring the cue all the way up, but I think that's too risky. He's going to come across the face of the 11, I think. Oh, baby. Yep. Oh, baby. Good shot. Might be frozen. No frozen. Safe. Makes it a way easier shot for Liu. You just feather this, keep the 3 right there, and bring the cue ball way up. It's getting tougher for Adam to keep doing that same shot, but I think he tries it again. Across the face of the 11. Got to be careful you don't cut the 3 towards the pocket, right? So that's a tough hit. Uh-oh. That's what happened, but it's still okay. But that could have been worse if it leaked. See how good that is? Good shot, Adam. Very delicate. A lot of control. Tough spot. Liu's got the one real kick. Just a matter if you follow it and catch the wrong side and scratch, so it's real tough. Here it comes. Oh man. That's like the best Heyball shot you could do. Any look at that. No shot on the stripe. Frozen on it. I don't think it throws in the corner. What a great play. Now Adam, he can try and move this cue ball, but it's in a real tough spot. So he's going to try and bring it all the way back down, back to where Liu's name is. Okay, well, WPA logo will work. Look at this touch. Be right. I think it leaked. What a great play by Adam. It's close. I still think, let's see. What a great play, but it could have been really perfect. You saw it could have landed right on that W. I think there's enough meat. Perfect. We're going to have a 1-1. What a great game. But game 2 was definitely something special. Yep, if he could finish it up. There we have it. 1-1 so far. Racing to 7.
You're all tied up 1-1 at this Heyball Championship for Parasport athletes. This is the inaugural event. Joy brought in 26 of these Heyball tables. They have like 3-inch slates and really built with the finest quality and attention to detail. Big thanks to them for sponsoring this event and bringing the tables in for these athletes. Big thanks to the WPA as well for taking care of the breakfast lunches and all accommodations for the players. That's greatly appreciated as well. And big thanks to Omega Mike for taking care of the Omega TV crew and all partnering together to bring this event, and everybody behind the scenes that is making it happen. We got ourselves a nice one starting off, tied up 1-1. If you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribed and followed and show some support for these companies putting this free stream on together for you. It's a pretty extravagant opening ceremony that we've witnessed. If you haven't seen it, I do recommend that you watch it. We will also have the closing ceremony after the finals tomorrow. This is the men's last 32. Winners move on. Losers go home. Tied up 1-1. Adam Wilk to break.
Okay. Head up on this one's been working on our stream table all day. Couple players been going from the side, but this has been working much better. So if you plan to stream tomorrow, break from the middle. Big break, watch your cue. 8-ball was in play. Look at this, 13 wiggling. Okay, dry break, cue ball up top, 1-2 cluster on your solids. But the 8-ball was in play. Adam has either one, the long one or the short one. And it's the long one. Okay, fires it in, easy 14. It's okay. Lays good on the 15 to maybe come up for the 14. I don't know if he plays below it or above it. We'll find out. If you get to where the 5 is, that type of level, it plays nice. Okay, should be perfect to nibble on the 7-ball. So far, so good. Okay. Hangs up. Good shot all the way around. Protects a lot of shots. 7-ball recover, but didn't leave much. Liu's going to roll on top of him. Take over the pocket. Wants to leave the 7 right there. Might have leaked. I think so. Yeah, Adam's eyeing it up. It goes clean, and a little error by Liu. Wow, look at this. He's kind of hitting this a little bit thicker than I thought for a cut. So maybe he's trying to set it up. Oh, nope. Just a bad camera angle and cuts it in. Tough spot for this. Oh, no, it's not very tough. But if he plays the 11, it is, I guess. Now, if he plays this could be a little power, I believe. Unless he's playing for the straight up bank on the 11. Find out. Good smooth stroke, playing for the bank, I guess. Plays nice. It's looking good. He's got that cluster on the 1-2, so, you know, kind of go at it. Swing that cue ball around and lay up for the 8. Oh, he banks it the other way. Okay. I think there's a good safe on that 2, right? You see Liu coming to look at it. I think it's a simple bump, but you got to make sure you don't lose it. Because if you do lose it, look at what you leave. An easy 11. But there's something there. All right. Works out. Adam looking at the 2 rail. Okay, so he's trying to get in between that 3-6 gap. Gesundheit. Okay, 3-6 gap. Maybe not. Maybe he's going, yeah, 3-6 gap is there. Look at this. Nice speed. Watch easy. Works out perfect. Good hit. Leaves the 7 long. But Lee Yu looks like he wants to wiggle this free again while the safe is there. I like it. Just wiggle. Don't glue up. Okay. Just limit your right hand options coming at that right hand pocket. But Adam was close here. He's a good kicker, it looks like. So, you kick it, make it. You got your 8. Slow speed. Oh, he hit it with extra speed. Misses the whole 11. Ball in hand. That's a big ball in hand for Lee Yu. To be able to get this these bottom balls right after this 1. Just going to take a peek. 7's blocking that sign pretty much. He draws all the way down. Good stroke. Easy ball, easy. Okay, maybe a half a click too much. He's got the safe play 5 up top right. You could probably move the ball towards the right hand side of the table, but he's going to go with the safe right now. Good play. He overrolled this position. Never know. Jump cue? Adam, jumping? Maybe. Not sure. Waiting and seeing. I think so. Adam might be going to the air, trying to chop this 11 in. Be great to see. Got to be careful with a hot cue ball going back towards that 8 ball. Maybe he's just, maybe he's trying to just stick bank it, but I think he's going for the make. Yeah, he's going to jump this in. These players are on a shot clock. 45 seconds hasn't been an issue. These guys get to work, but they're well aware of the clock. Good looking jump. Okay, almost got over it, but it is ball in hand. Going over Lee Yu. So well played safe. think he's going to draw it straight out. He's pretty straight on this. Good, clean stroke. Tap, tap, tap. As you see Adam's hand, it was very controlled, well executed stroke shot. It's going to pay off, take the 2-1 lead. So Lee Yu jumps ahead, racing to 7. While I think it's Dave. Yep, while Dave, our ref from South Philly, does his little thing, I get to take my pause and I get to hear the music. So if you don't hear me talking, it's because I'm just taking my minute. If you're having a good time, means you're staring at a computer screen or some sort of device just like I am. So good rest on the eyes. We're going to let Dave do his thing. 2-1 it is. Thank you for listening.
All right, viewers, we appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships. If you're on digitalpool.com, you can follow along the bracket. We do have another match scheduled for 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time this evening. Tomorrow will be the semifinals and final matches. Don't worry, you're not going to miss any of the action. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button. Show some support. Again, big thanks to Joy and WPA. 3 games have gone by. Liu, 2-1, the slight advantage over Adam. Still plenty of pool left to play. Hour and 13 minutes left on the game clock. Race to 7. As Liu steps to break.
Okay, so 2-1 with the break. Could push this lead with a clean break and run. Still looking for that. Minute 12 is our count on our 2-hour clock. Okay, nice break. Okay, here we go. Nothing up table, so stripes place real nice. I think the 10, 15 passes, so 10 still got a pocket. Like you don't have a pocket for the 10 as we speak. Maybe top right. So if it does pass the 3, you could connect the dots a little. She's looking to get around it. Okay, needs the 14, needs it. Okay, maybe you don't have the 14. 11's there. Just taking a peek. Okay, eyeing it up. Pretty straight. Execute a nice stop shot. Perfect. $14 is sitting off angle. I think he's trying to figure if the 10 is good. Can he bump the 8 or does he have to go around? He's got that little slight angle. See, bump the 8. If he bumps the 8 right in the face, perfect. Still got his 10 ball problems. The 8 covered up too, so real bad, I guess, layout from here on out for your stripes. He's going to shoot through it. He's going to try and shoot through it. Watch your cue ball. I think this 10 ball plays. He's eyeing up his angle on the 9, so this must go. Looking good. Okay, not bad. 8 ball's trouble. Adam down a game. Come to the table with solid, and it looks like the 3-ball's pretty straight. Stings it in. Good shot. Same shot on the 5, so why not, right? Seven's close, passing the 4. Just took a peek at it. Beautiful. He could hit him hard, he could hit him soft. A lot of skill shown off there. Similar shots, one hard, one soft, both center pocket. Gets real nice on his 6. I don't know if he could hit the 2, but he'd be nice if he can. Nudge it. Okay, went at it. Misses it, brings him high up the table. Still okay. I think he's got to keep shooting. No real good safe coming up. It's tough to hide him. Keep Lee Yu off that bottom ball. He might go at it right now. Bank towards it. Be a good play. Okay, he tried it. Gets cover. Will be nice. Well played. Still think that bottom left, whatever it is down there, 10 is hanging out too much. It's going to let Lee Yu put a good shot on this. 8-ball still his problem. What kind of angle? See, it'd be beautiful. You could just forget about the 9 and shoot that 8. He's saying it. Look at where I could be. So maybe he tries to get back there. I think it's the play. I think it's doable. So long rail and bring it back towards the 4, across the bottom, right across that WPA logo. Here it comes, right across. Pretty good. Gotta be careful you don't put this in a bad spot off a miss. So I like to cut up the corner. Float it up there. Indefensible. It's going to be close. He's got a real good look at this. This is going to be a nice pace shot. Already up 2-1. It's in. Nope, out of steam. Kind of looked like it took a sideways skid.
Yeah.
Right off it. That's you gotta be smooth stroke, or is this cloth will grab. That's a that's a not smooth stroke that causes that. Opens up the table for Adam. Down a game. He's not too happy that he got straight on this 7. I caught his face as he saw how the ball ended. I think he's fine, but for some reason he wanted a little bit more angle. I agree. Don't want to be too straight on anything. Except the last ball, maybe. Good stroke. Wants to now need bumps on this 1. Okay. I think he's going to play the 1 just because the miss might cover. But if he goes for the 1, he's got to swing that all the way around like 2 rails to shoot the 2 down. You could see the power. Wow, this guy is going to... He's going to try and... I don't know. Almost looks like he's eyeing up the bank. Bring the cue ball way up. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, cue ball way up. Good Heyball. Don't want to hit this one. Okay, yeah, he's disappointed. Almost pulled off a great shot. But he wanted to tuck that deep up in that top left, cut off this bank, cut, whatever he's looking at. I think Liu plays it. Okay, gave it a shot. Gotta be careful you don't give up too good. It's pretty good because Adam has almost a similar play. We could fire at the one and tuck back the cue ball, cut off that angle. I think he's playing to win here. One good shot and he's, he needs this game. Okay, might get cover. Think he might have caught a roll, unsure, but it looks clean. Yeah, way clean. So he went for it and just misses. Gonna leave this last one. Already up 2-1, Liu. Okay, we got a good one. That was one shot away from being 2-2. Still time to grind for Adam. The 3-1 lead. Not sure if we're taking our break. I could use it. I think so. So I'll be back shortly.
And we are all through with our players' break. We have Adam Vilk up to break. Top of the 5th game.
Okay, I hurry back not to miss this one. But good break. I'm just getting settled in. Hopefully everyone else is. But we carry on. 3-1 down. Adam breaks dry. 3-1 up is Lee Yu. Looking at this 9-ball if you like. You don't like the 9? Because if he makes this one little shot, solids play real nice. Whoa. Whoa. We got a firepower, man. Up 3-1. Might get loose. That was big shot.
Starting off tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., we will have the ladies' finals matches for our start. So tomorrow morning, starting 10 a.m., ladies' finals. We will also be having the men's finals as well, followed up afterwards. So stay tuned to tomorrow as we get started here for the last match of the day. 54 minutes counting down in this race to 7. Liu Zhenwei with a 3-1 lead as he begins to pick apart this rack.
Okay, I think he's only got the 3-ball, but he's got a nice float shot. Maybe stay for the 7. Oh, he's stinging stuff.
That's a good shot.
He's stinging. Let's see. Everything's clear. Perfect. Good angle. Oh boy. Took that 6 for granted, trying to make sure he came up where he would have been just perfect on everything. It happens. They will penalize you heavily. Okay, Adam went to the safety game. I was waiting to see. I couldn't really call a shot there because I thought he might. The way he was eyeing up, just running right to it. He had that plan all the way. Come up too high. He's trying to keep it on this bottom rail, I believe. But it does leak. He's got this nice 10. You might want to play the 11, but I think the 10 is nice because it's just pushing, and he'll have his 11 next. You know, keep it nice and simple. Good touch. Split in pockets. Maybe an overturn by 1, but still okay. But definitely better if stuff was flatter. Go into your side pockets. Okay, I like it. It's full enough to draw to this 1. Nice player, not even draw. Pump it. Little straight pool and billiards. Helping out here. There you go. This one, I don't think he wants to be going tapping on that 15. So I think there's a little low ball just to get out of that. 15 in the same pocket. You don't have to take it far. Just doesn't want to hit the 15. So drawing out of this one. Good stroke. Perfection. Keeps that good angle all around. Adam's going to put this one in to bring it to 3-2. And if you've been watching all 4 days, just like I have, been listening to my voice, I think you would agree maybe. Been watching a lot of racks, but Adam just pulled off at least the one the cleanest out I've seen. Maybe a couple wacky racks, but clean and hitting every spot. All the shots, the cue ball had the same speed. The balls went in the same speed. That's pretty cool. 3-2. Race to 7. 47 minutes left, so plenty of time. Someone could take a big advantage. But right now it's close, and I believe we'll find. I don't keep track of who's breaking. I wish I could keep that in mind all the time. But it would be nice to know. Anyway, 3-2. Liu has 1 game lead over Adam.
And for those of you guys that are tracking along at home, we just want to say thank you so much for showing your support for the stream. Drop a like, of course, share the stream out, and comment along with us. Definitely appreciate it. Good, bad, or indifferent, let us know how we're doing here on Omega Billiard TV. We're bringing you guys fresh coverage of the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championship, brought to you by the WPA. Right now, Liu Zhenwei is currently in the lead. Adam Wilk able to close the gap, only trailing by 1 as we head into the top of the 6th game here. Race to 7, 46 minutes and counting.
Okay, thank you, Dave, for that good job of racking, getting us right on the money. He wants this game to keep going on. He realizes there's a clock. Keep it moving. Here we go. Liu with the break. Pretty break. Control. Cue ball stays right in the middle. Does get the wing ball, and there is a nice spread. Okay. Taking solids. Uh-oh. Easy. Easy. He needs vision. That was not good. Might have fell where he still plays it. But man, oh man, that's a loose white cue ball. Got loose. Snookers himself, but like I said, it's still playable. Maybe he leaves it. I don't know. The 5 is. 5 is tough. So he's resetting. He's steaming a little bit, so he's going to step off for a second. That's pretty good. You know, you're steaming. You want to shoot that ball. But now he's going to come to a good shot, I think. Better shot. Might get it anyway. Imagine he makes the 2. All right. So, early error by Lee Yu, position-wise, just over-crushed that ball. Adam just picked apart a beautiful out. So, this guy sees something and gets locked on a pattern, you're in trouble. Everything looks pretty clear. I'm going to let him play it out. I like to watch. Yeah, I think he does have to sting it. Because if he rolls down, nothing good. So a little stop shot, tough shot. Okay, used it with speed. And that speed just hangs it up. Leaves the 5 ball. So tough shot. Leads to a miss. Lou might want to power. I don't know if he could fall towards the WPBA. If he could fall towards the WPPA or in that line, he could get the 4 in the side. WPA, yeah, WPA. The logo right in the middle. Only muscles around it. I saw what he was doing, but the error. But you got no 4 at all. He's going to fall back to the 2 if he could see it. He's on a scramble. Okay, good hit. Keeps a good angle. I'd like to get this 3 in the side. No, he's playing a little defense. Could have probably played for something 3 in the side and come out and try and get into the pack, but a little more control. I think that's too easy to leave Adam. Okay. Little control, stays by the pocket. 4 ball still a lot of problems, so Adam's still okay. Okay, touch shot. Oh, man, he's getting loose. This 4 ball is driving him nuts. I hope it gets free. It does. Because it had him really trying to focus in on breaking that up. Adam really likes this 11. Just trying to... I think he could roll up to the 10. He's doing something to stick the cube. Next level Heyball. Might have stuck it too much. Got his 14 in trouble. He's giving a little disappointment look. Might even leak the 1 ball even worse. Sure did. Liu has this now. The 1 ball leaked out, so bad failed attempt on Adam's part. Liu still has to execute this 1 ball, have the 3 if he can. Okay, challenge. That was a tough challenge, you know, a lot of pressure. He mishit. Brings Adam back to the table. If the 14 is clear, then he's fine. Gets a second chance. I think it is clear. Looks good. Bottom left for the 14 is playable. Good stroke. I think that last failed safety might put Adam just saying, let me just shoot. Maybe wanted an extra roll on this 15, but he you know, could have, if you were straight, helps. Because then you'd be straight for your pink ball. Because I think the 14, if the 14 don't play, he's got a good angle to nudge on it. That's the question. That looks good to me. Gonna stun it over. Oh, he had to try to nudge it, I think. I'm not sure, but gets the ball down to continue. He's looking fine. Okay, might have got loose. He didn't want this angle to come down towards the 4, so a little overcook. He's going to take a peek at both. He might have to come off of this 14. Nope, he's still on it. Gotta be careful if he clicks on this 4. Okay, nice controlled hit. Needs this ball to go. Okay. He's got a clear lane. Good look. Needs this game to tie it up 3-3. 36 minutes left, so we're getting here. Could be another tie ball game. That shootout. First things first. Still a tough pressure shot. Beautiful. I think that's Team Poland that you hear clapping. Really taking his time. Big game. Yes. 3-3 it is. Another well played, executed out by Adam. He is dangerous when those balls are open and there's a pattern he sees. But right now, 3-3.
So just a quick rundown of events for tomorrow. We will have the opening match will be the women's championship finals. Then we'll have the men's, I believe, the standing wheelchair division. We'll also have the semifinals and possibly some of and we'll be carrying all the finals, that's for sure. So stay tuned. Make sure you're locked and loaded. Subscribe. Follow wherever you're watching this stream. Big thanks to Digital Pool and Joy for coming together to make this event for free for everybody to watch. Digitalpool.net/WPA to get the all table streaming access. And of course, the WPA's Facebook, Joy's Facebook and YouTube, and Omega Billiards. Check us out, our Facebook and YouTube, and of course, our store, omegabilliards.com. We know we got Christmas coming up, so get all your supplies and accessories. We're tied up at 3. Adam will to break.
Okay, Adam's sticking with his head on the 1. We're looking for the 5 and I guess it's that 15 wing balls. I keep calling it out because they're doing it and it's happening, so it's something I could point out. That's what they're going for, so let's see it. Okay, 5-ball track and cue ball in the side pocket. Okay, big scratch. Don't want to be scratching. Time is still okay. I don't think we're making 7. I don't know. That 3-2, not good enough for me. I think stripes is the play. This ball in hand behind the line, off the break.
Nice comeback by Adam. Tied up at 3.
Uh-oh. I think he still has a look at the 11, but up the corner. Definitely an error. Just taking a look if the 9 plays. Sends it over. Gets in a bad spot on the rail. Okay, Adam. He's only got this little 2-3 cluster, but I think it's okay. It's not something he's worried about. He's worried about position and looking for this out. I think the first shot, once he gets the first one down, it'll develop a little bit more. Got a nice angle to take this 7 all the way up to his 4 or his 1. Kind of work the up and down theory. Okay, good angle to go to the long rail and back out for the 4 if he chooses. Looks maybe a little steep. Maybe later. This 3-2 looks good. I think that's what he's eyeing up. Hard to tell. Maybe a little cut to it. Yeah, a lot of cut. Just gonna sting it. Stings it home. 3-ball drifts. Great shot. Good stroke. Wants to come off this top rail and cut the angle down to his 5, but he don't want to be flat. He's looking to drop down on the 3. Might be able to just stun it across. Okay. Good shot. There's a lot of control where you can control your angle coming down into the street. Do you want to shoot into the rail or away from the rail? So we'll see how it falls. You see there's a big angle you could develop either way. So a lot of control. Watch your cue ball. Okay, kind of playing with fire, but he's okay. Has the outward angle. And it falls nice. Just his pocket is deep. He didn't want to be in there. So it does make the 3 a little bit difficult just because you don't want to be there. Okay, there's big, tough pocketing. Bridging I see coming out of that pocket. Almost looks like he wants to maybe play safe and send this towards the side. Cue ball control. Okay, no, he had plenty. Oh, he had a pure.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Oh, no. You can see it.
Oh boy, that was a big miss. Huge. That's not a 1-0 miss. Okay, still a lot of work for Lee Yu, but that 8 went bad for Adam on top of the miss. Just gotta be careful. Lee Yu walked right over to see if he leaked it. And that's a risky safe that he just played to, he could have, yeah. Oh man, Adam's got to look at this. I don't know if he plays it, but he's going to move it, maybe bank it back into middle. He's lucky to have this, but I think that's the play. Unless he hangs it up, it'd be great either way. Oh man, he hit it pure. Oh, holy cow. What a hit. Look at that ball in there. Joy table. And you and your rails. That's what Adam's saying. But the Those with those rounded it, they grab and I'll hang them up. American pool, that's in. Shaking hands almost. But it leaves it, and this 9 falls for Lee Yu to either play behind or play for the bank on that 10 is problem ball. Man, this is tough either way. The bank's tough. The safe trying to put it on the rail's tough. Like to try and make him kick. 3-3, 24 minutes left. Huge game. Both of them are tough. This could be fancy to double bank cover. Man, don't do it to me. No, I think he's just looking how he comes off that rail. Okay. I hope. Otherwise it's going to be beautiful. But so high risk.
Oh, well.
It might be in. It might be in. Ho! Lee, you. Doing trick shots at 3-3. Still not out of woods. There's so much pressure. Wow. Man. 4-3. Adam had it. What a wow. Okay, give me a minute.
Thank you, Scott. Wow, what a shot there. As Lou takes the lead, 4-3. Time clock in this one, it's going to start getting close to it, 22 minutes left. Race to 7. Lou with the 1-game lead. This can get interesting. Big thanks to everybody who's hung out with us today during this broadcast. My name's Daniel Krapinski. I'm with Omega Billiards. Check us out, omegabilliards.com, for all your billiard supply purchases. Gifts for the holidays, for the billiard enthusiasts in your life. Well, omegabilliards.com, we've got the product for you. Give us a look. Shop our selection and save. Omega, the alpha of billiards. Big thanks to Joy and the WPA for giving us this opportunity. As we step to the 8th game here, Liu up to break.
Big game. Still big games here. But in the worst way, Adam needs it. Another good controlled break. Gets that wing ball in. Look at the 11. The 13's floating for us. Looking good. 15 is trouble. You almost think maybe solids, but there's a lot of cover. That pie, you take solids, then he's got three to his pocket down there.
About off the rail to the 13.
So he does take the solids, although, I'm free to the pocket here. Got to play around it. But it is free. Everything's free. I'm not sure if the 8 sits on the 15, needs a nudge. Probably plays itself out, but there is one issue for solids. Oh boy. He's letting it loose. I saw it, yeah. Went loose. All right, ball in hand. Back to Adam. I think I lost sound in the background. Okay, we're good. But ball in hand to Adam. He's got to get at that 15, but he's fine. He's loving it.
Yeah, that's good.
Good stroke. He got a little straight. He might have the angle to draw into this, which would be real nice. 13, clip on this. You don't need to be sending anything anywhere. Just needs a nudge. Felt perfect for the perfect angle. Still tough execution. Big game. Big pressure. But that's what I think he's trying to do. Nudge on the 15. Maybe not. If the angle ain't there, you can't force it. Oh, yeah, it's not there. This is going to be some fancy pool. I think he's looking to cut the 10 and come back into it. Now he's coming off it. Maybe no. I think he's playing this 10. And if he could get near the 5 anywhere, turn it back. It's such a thin cut. But maybe not. But it could be there. Yeah, I think so. We're sticking to 15. Okay. This 5 is going to hurt. This 5's hurting. Big spot for Lee Yu. Big spot. This one shot, everything opens up. Get this one down. Wow, that is big. I mean, real big. He gets the float on top of it. Okay, big shot, big miss. Still plenty. Still plenty of pool. He's going to get a look. Lee Yu's going to be able to come back at this table. Okay. Adam, I think, really did a good job of covering that 6. Yeah, that's what Lee Yu was saying. I have to jump. Does he jump? Almost worth jumping. Oh, it's close. Oh, I think he's got it. Oh, it's close. He wants it bad. Maybe even tries to mass say it. At best, maybe he doubles up and makes a tough combo. No. Okay, needs a nibble. Pretty good. Well played. Okay. There is still play for Adam. Slow roll maybe to the 15. You gotta watch. If you get that double kiss coming straight in, you get the double kiss back. It could leak. Tough hit. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a tough hit. Very delicate shot. Well played safe by Lee Yu to put that kind of pressure on Adam. Force him to do such a floater of a shot. A lot of trust, and it's, missable. But it does lead to a foul ball in hand. Lee Yu has no problem with this too, otherwise he'd be taking it first. Looks like he wants to play to it eventually. Okay. He stayed down. He thought he missed it maybe, but he's okay. Okay, it's close. I think he's got, not a bad angle. Wanted just a little more, but I think he's okay. Just got to make sure he clears the 8. Good stroke. Perfect. Real perfect. Perfect out. Absolutely perfect. Gonna bank it 5-3. But those last 3 shots was just perfect. It doesn't get any better. Perfect pool. 5-3. 11 minutes left. Adam had that one. But it is a 2-game deficit and also the clock.
Just to let you guys know, tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time will be the closing ceremony. So make sure you're tuned in for that. If it's anything like the opening ceremony, I know you're gonna be in for a treat. There was a whole crew of dancers and singers that captivated the audience. So make sure you guys tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. In the meantime, our play starts at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we will start off with the ladies' finals, and then we will cycle through each one of the men's divisions accordingly. So stay tuned. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, and thank you to everybody who's followed us along this far. Tomorrow we'll be having a big day of pool. Right now, Adam Wilk to break, trailing by 2. Will he be able to tie it up? Well, he's got 10 minutes to do it.
Okay, Adam, you know, that was a well-played game, but I think Adam regrets it, really. He had it. Sticking with this break, still gets the break. We're looking for a break and run. It's solid all the way through on this break. Another good one. There goes that 5. Looks like Adam's already got his mind made up pretty quick. Maybe shoot a little quick because of the clock. Smart player would. Adam's very smart. I think he might have to just switch off and take the stripes. Work around that little cluster at the bottom. Okay, good play. Good stroke, center pocket. This 10-11 down here. I'm not sure if the 11 goes, like if he had to shoot it right now. Right there, but he's kind of seeing what fits past, just like so. Maybe he's going into it right now. Be another pretty controlled shot. He's trying, if he is playing the shot, he's kind of looking at. Gotta miss that 7. Tough hit. Maybe next time. But that was looking at, he's coming off of that. Moving to the 14. It's a nice play because it's got that 2-way. So well decision. Keeps covering the 12 pink. So nice play just to drop it down. A lot of control. Oh, he went right at it. He went right at it. But the soft roll would have took that plane of the cue ball. Same way. Nudges out the 11. Okay, touchy, and it fell bad to the top rail. Liu has that 6. If it don't go clean, it clicks off the 12. So big advantage on the side pocket left. Liu could roll all the way up on his 2, play his 1 next. I think he's gonna maybe settle in on that. Take care of your top table. Well, maybe a little bit more, but the 6 lets him draw to it. Even you can put some steam because of where the pink is. Also clears the pink. Oh, he's gonna leave it? No. Yeah, I think he draws to it. Just cutting down that angle on the 1 coming back. So we're top right. Nope. Yep. Wants this to go in, and it doesn't. Would have been helpful, but it's something that Adam could play off of now. Help him with that 11. Might not get the shooting in, but he wanted that to go in. Also hampering his one ball approach. You know, you gotta, that 13 ain't there, it's a hanger. Or 12, I'm sorry. Colors are blending on me. That's why they use just red and just yellow and certain. But I like the stripes because we could identify, I could see it, just changing them colors. Can't remember when the last time I saw a pink 12, but I'm growing on it. Or it's growing on me. But taking his time, talking him through it. And here we go. Good hit. He was able to come off the side, didn't have to bridge completely over it. Great shot. Short, and you didn't want to hit that. Okay. Tough shot, still okay, but you saw what I saw. That 11 is keeping them still loose. Be a lot of pressure if that 11 was hanging. Coming up against the clock, you want to see Lee Yu finish up strong. Don't want the clock to be just sitting there with balls on the table. Good hit. No good. Okay. Here we go. So this pink 12 helps. Look how it sits. He's going to go right at it. He's going to move it. Might sit on a bank, but no way. Yeah, he's rushing. He is good. This could pull perfect. Just clicking a 9. 11. Man, that is so hard to do. Okay, a little handshake. Well played. What a match by both gentlemen. But that's a long day. A good finish, but a long day. Lee Yu is going to continue on. 5-3 over Adam. Thanks for listening. I'm heading out. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Scott, and thank you to all the viewers again. Get ready for action tomorrow morning starting at 10 a.m. My name is Daniel Krupinski from Omega Billiard TV. Hope you guys have been enjoying the broadcast here. We wish you guys a great rest of your night.